fiery Trader Joe's curry, and it's kicking me like a mule, dude. Oh, YouTube started. Well, that'll be preserved forever. It works out perfectly because the curry takes like 25 minutes in the oven at 400 degrees. And then you can throw a piece or two of naan in there, which also needs to be 400 degrees. It's awesome. This is Deathless to Fatalis, 1 cart, delete, save. Shout outs to Kanta who started doing the run and everyone's like, man, that looks fun. We are on Master Rank. We finished off Xeno and Beatotis last, so we can start making our Master Rank gear. I've done a little bit of research. I think I know what I want to make. I know what I want to make for armor. I'm not 100% sure what I want to make for my weapon. Watch out for Gajalakas. Dude, the Gajas work for me, dude. That's the difference, is I've done enough of these speedruns. I use them. I want them. I will bring the monster to the Gajas. Okay, I've got some ideas. We can make our armor first. Solo Fatalis is not an issue. Well, Fatalis is going to be the hardest thing. Straight up. Famous last words, I'm adding you to the list. Just so you guys can see the last guy that got put on the list. I'm going to flashbang you. I got to go back to this screen. Where is it? You see this goddamn comment? This son of a bitch. Crying face, laughing face, crying face, laughing face. You'll see. You will have your day of reckoning. Fog made the list. I'm going to time him out for I'm going to finish the run on a Saturday, time him out for 24 hours. And then when I'm back on Monday, it'll be like he never got timed out. That's what's going to happen. Brutal Bone. That's Master Rank, right? Why expose us listers? You know, the list should be public. I've made up my mind. It should be public. Let you scurry around. Can the list be public in Wilds? Yeah, I'll make it public. Keep the list in the corner. Just constantly scrolling. It'll be a good run. I think it'll be a good run. I mean, it's going to be fun either way. We'll get some ore. You know, I might just eat just in case we get, like, drive-by, roll it over by an Uragon. I got all the way to Iceborne in one day? I mean... Is that impressive? I'll take the credit. If it is.
No. There's coronavirus, it's impressive. Hey, I appreciate you recognizing my
my literal, actual physical handicap. It's cool to me. I appreciate that, Fog. Fog fume. Oh my god. Brain dying. Took you 6 years to start Iceborne? You've been in the stream for several years. How many of my streams have you watched and you've never played Iceborne? You don't play games too much? You know, when I'm not streaming, I like to watch games a lot more than I like to play them, I think. I think that's where I am nowadays. I think that's kind of normal now, though.
Darth-Revan85 just resubscribed for 20 months. Monster Hunter forever.
Thank you, Darth-Revan. Like, I like playing Slay the Spire, but I would really much rather watch Jorbs or Baylor Lord play it instead. I don't know why that is. I think it's like, A, they're really good at the game, and then B, it's like, you've got somebody talking to you. And it's kind of fun having somebody talking to you. How does your character mine faster than you? I have the Master Gatherer skill on the chainmail helmet. If you equip the chainmail helmet, you will gather faster. No, you're not weak. You're strong. You're just as strong as I am, and you can definitely become stronger someday. Past animations look silly? You know, in base world, the skill really didn't do anything. It was like bugged or something, or it didn't do enough. They actually sped it up in Iceborne. You saw me cheating. What'd I do? What? I did open up my Master Rank character to take a look at the armor I could make. I did do that. Always wondered what my profile pic is. It's a picture of the Gunlance user from Frontier Season 3. Maybe Frontier Season 4. I forget. They had a whole series of art, and it just looks amazing. And I've just never changed it because I just think it looks so good. On my other, more online profiles, it is current pictures of me. How far into the challenge am I? We beat Beatotis. And now we're about to beat Banbaro. We're just getting some stuff. No Dodogama? It's not on the list. On the list of things I'm gonna make. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for your Prime sub. What's the gameplay like for Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise? It's like Neo if it was a lot faster and encouraged you to make even more broken builds. So we're going to be switching over to Insect Glaive soon. Is sleep build viable in Iceborne? Define viable. Yes. Optimal? Probably not. But, I mean, it's fine. You can do it. Still damage. I did the switch axe in low rank and high rank for fun. Because I want to have fun. But master rank, I got to get like a little serious. And it's going to be safest for me if I use Insect Glaive. Yeah, putting a sleep on your cat is great. The reality is you can beat the game with like an ore weapon. And so if you want to run some sort of like a status weapon, you'll be fine. Whoa! Yo, did you see that dodge though? He was coming for me. Cat put that Hornitar to sleep. Am I on PC? Yes, we are on PC. Young man reflexes. I feel like I haven't gotten worse at games. Sometimes I worry that I'm going to get worse at games, but I haven't. Even after all these years. I'll get better? There's a chance I'll get better. You do get a little bit of a loss of reaction time as you get older, but then you also get like more patient. And I think that is a big help. Hold on a second. Sheath settings. Manual sheath. Okay. You'll get worse at StarCraft? I got diamond once in my life, and I'm happy with that. The hands and eyes will go at some point. Cookie, are you the one that's retired in Tijuana? Are you saying that from personal experience, or are you just saying that like a speculation? The thing is like you don't need reaction time. You could compensate for reaction time in other ways by just like knowledge and patience. No, we're about to switch over Excel to Insect Glaive. I thought that Hornitar was dead. He's just sleeping. All right, these guys got to chill. I think we have everything we need from these guys. It will happen? You don't know. Yeah, but Excel, we're going to switch over to Insect Glaive now. I'm not sure if I said that or not. I know I'm repeating myself probably, but whatever. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can make. I mean, the fun part is if we die, it's just more content. You're gonna go full bear suit for master rank? No. No, you gotta balance your defense and your offense, because like the longer you're around, the more chances you have to get hit. Harder it is to stagger monsters. You'll see. I've got a plan. When we die, your life is at stake? Yeah, it is. It is. It's real. The arms are really just for the slots. Free meal is kind of just a bonus. But I mean, you can get excited for it if you want. I mean, that's fine. Already got an attack deco? I mean, it's not like that good. Not get too excited. ¿Cómo está tu equipo? We need some tough bones. A dragon bone artifact. How many languages do I speak fluently? I used to be able to speak some Chinese, and I have about a year of recent Japanese. But it's been a little while since I've used the Japanese. Although I guess I was just in Japan back in, like, what was it? September, August? Weeb? You wish. You wish you could do the things that I do. Let's double check the honey over here. Is Japanese hard to learn? Yes. Nah, this face was created by Ryozo. Ryozo made this face. The login bonus. Why isn't the ROM bloated? That is one of 3 mods that I am using. So we're going to need those tough bones no matter what. We should be fine for Banbro. It'll also be more convenient. Okay. Let's eat and then we'll go. Guys, Zora's here.
Buenos días.
Buenos dias. What was the PB for this before this run? I don't know what your question is. I have never attempted this run before. This is my first attempt. The PC world gamers on Steam are such crybabies. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. I didn't need to eat. We're going to go back anyways. You thought this wasn't the first attempt? I've done attempted hit list before, and I got up to, like, Radabon. Like, in one run. Did I see a Cantor die to the Gotcha? Streamer is a cheater. I know you're just being a goofy little guy, but, like, that's not like a cool joke to start accusing people of cheating like that. Like, I know you're just being goofy, but that's kind of like a fucked up thing to say. As somebody who's been embroiled in cheating controversy and sort of outing other people. Show the folder? I've got my Warhammer folder up here. How do I show you guys all of my native PC folder without showing you all of my pornography? I guess I got these. Where's my window? Now you guys are gonna get blinded. That's cutscene skip and the unbloater. And then we just have the blood mod on. Stop it. That's it. That's my native PC. I would like an apology, please, and thank you.
Por aquí, un rastro. Nunca he visto nada igual. Parece que continúa por aquí.
You can technically get Dragon Bone relics here. Make the Banbro Insect Glaive. I think I want the Spirit and Strength boost. Happy birthday, thank you.
¡Wow! ¡Una fuente termal! ¡Qué tentador! Pero seguro que luego no quiero salir.
I mean, anything you make in Master Rank is viable, right? You can beat the game with high rank gear, so. It's nice being able to have everything, like, fully maxed out, Shup, and, like, going at as high of a frame rate as I'm going.
Parece que el camino está bloqueado.
Prove it. What are you... Beat Fatalis with high... I already did!
Haya dejado esas huellas.
It's already been done! You gonna drive over to your ex-girlfriend's house? Does she know you're going? They added cutscene skip to Rise. High rank bowgun?
Te espero aquí.
I don't know if like somebody belligerent has taken over Blazor's account or if he's just like completely loaded on like a Saturday night. Just like screaming aggressively into my channel.
Así el fútbol no podrá llegar a salvo.
I've got a 4-year like sub badge in Jorbs' stream, okay? Just relax. How we doing? We're doing okay. I have 2 Trank Bombs. Is that it? Do I use the HD texture pack? I am. I upgraded my computer somewhat recently. So I got stuff like cranked out, man. Am I out of shock traps? Am I dumb? No, I'm just out of trap tools.
Hola.
Joe Kramer, hello. It's fun going into this game and being like, I'm going to be prepared. It reminds me, I was talking about that anime the other day of the overly prepared hero. It's a lot of fun. I feel like I'm the overly prepared hero. But I mean, that's the way you should play it. It'd be silly not to. Is the stream stuttering? 0 drop frames. My CPU usage is 0.1%. How is that possible? Is it a good anime? Energy drinks? I'm fighting a Banburo. He's not going to put me to sleep. When's Iceborne? We're literally in it. The top right of the screen says Banburo Blockade. Go on YouTube, Shop. Just watch over there. 6 adverts in a row. Well, maybe you should subscribe or watch on YouTube. What do you want me to do? Go over there and wipe your ass for you too after you poop? You're an adult. You have a brain. Figure it out.
Suzuman23 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for the subscription. If it was on YouTube, I wouldn't be able to complain. Are you banned over there? Enjoy the ads, loser! Hey, everyone laugh at that guy. He can't chat on YouTube because he's banned. What a loser! Enjoy your ads, idiot! You started a second playthrough of Iceborne? I hope you enjoy it. That's a little Banbro, man. That thing looks tiny. He's just like wiggling in the corner. Voted 3 times as the nicest streamer on Twitch. I'm not even toxic, man. You're the one that got banned. We had controller cam. I had an entire segment where I was sponsored by Thrustmaster, and I had multiple controller cams pointed at my crotch. Although at one point they're like, "Can you please just use the overlay?" Where's Manbro, man? How do they do the little digital controller cams? It's like a web browser thing. It, like, the web browser detects your thing. You use it as like an overlay. I don't know how it works. It just works. That's a Barryoff. That is not a Banbro. Where's the Banbro? Where are you? It was free advertising, they rejected me? I mean, they sponsored me twice. Like, I'm not gonna, I've got not a single bad thing to say about Thrustmaster other than, for some reason, when my controller broke, they didn't extend the warranty by like an extra couple months so that I could keep using it. So, I mean, that's on them. I mean, you know. This is so bright, I can see nothing on my screen right now. There we go, that's a little better. Can I build elemental DPS with switch axe? Is the damage good enough? Anything is if you max out your weapon and you're using the right skills, you can use anything you want in the game. There's not Ryoza's not going to come over to the house and like slap the controller out of your hands. Will it beat somebody who runs max damage, like raw only? Probably not, but like you'll be fine. It's not a problem. Almost got it. We're gonna be very rude to this Banbro, by the way. Poison file only run? We're gonna be switching over to Insect Glaive, like, not like now, but pretty soon. That tree looks big enough. My audio seems loud. Is it good for you guys? It feels loud to me. Why are you running? You would. I don't think I'm making anything. He has a good fight when he's not getting bullied on the ground. I agree with you. He actually can be kind of dangerous. He could stun you and then you could die. Audio is smooth? Thank you, Dominic. So far, I'm going to rate YouTube chat as being better than Twitch chat today. 2 days ago, YouTube chat was having an actual, like, demonic possession, though. So don't think I forgot that. You guys are still on, you know, thin ice. somebody was complaining about getting an ad break on Twitch, and they were unsubbed. Well, subscribe then, or go on YouTube. And they're like, well, I'm banned on YouTube. Well, don't get banned. It's not my problem. The only rule is don't die. Now, we did not use Defender and Guardian gear because we're not babies. But other than that, it's literally just don't die. There's a guy on YouTube chat who's been banned like 3 times, and he's got like an army of like 10 alt accounts. Oh, people are allowed to speculate. They might go on the list. That looks like that'll hit. I'm not gonna ban anyone. I like the ban hammer. When's the last time I banned anyone? I'll time you out for 2 weeks at the drop of a hat, but it's rare that I actually ban people. Looking good so far. Thanks, Levin. The pillow guy was being weird. He was saying stuff like he wanted to hump my pillow. You gotta shut down that weird parasocial stuff right away. Because you don't know, he might do it. You guys will get a chance to audit my bans very soon. As in October. Already in green. I like how I'm sharpening under his Grendel. What's going on? Come on, you guys got to figure it out. Are you seriously not enraged again? I gotta say, I do like this run because it allows me to go like as dirty as I want against the monsters. This way, please. Oh, you are enraged. Okay. You're sleeping? Well, we could... All right, we'll do this. Nope, wrong side of the face. This? Nice flint shot. It worked out. He's kind of getting bullied, huh? There's no way he goes right in the tunnel, right? Ah, he went right in the tunnel. Hope I'm doing well from the snow. I'm a little worried about my snowblower. I got it on, but like, it was real hard to turn it on, so we'll see tomorrow. I don't think you could wallbang against his own rock, but that's a great question. I don't mind the snow blowing. Like, I don't love it, but like, as long as you've got the machine, like, it's not a problem. The Ichihara special? Here we go! Enjoy the zero-sum butt boys while they're here. They're going to be gone soon. What's the story in the Ichihara special? Who was the director for Iceborne? Ryan, thank you. What, spinning them around in here can be tough, but you know, we'll try it anyways. A lot of times you get blasted by the ice. That's kind of weird. Best type of file for Switch Axe in world? I mean, power's pretty much the only one. I'm not saying the other files can't be used, and I'm not saying there's never a use case for other files, but... The Ichihara special, we called it Zero Skill Discharge? I think the Ichihara special sounds cool. I mean, to be fair, if you're not using Rocksteady Mantle or Temporal Mantle, it can be a little dangerous. Yay! Pure Crystal's actually pretty good get. I need one more Tough Bone. We might get one from Jagras. We're going to be fighting Jagras. So. Bombardier is like actually kind of not bad. It's officially called the Zero Sum Discharge. I'm assuming the idea being is that you will deal a lot of damage to the monster, but then you will probably also take damage. But there's a lot of safe opportunities to use it. They want me to fight Viper Tobi Kadachi already? I'm not ready. I'm scared. I need her to give me the Great Jagras quest. You just got done with a 37-hour stream, as in you streamed for 37 hours? Excuse me? I've done like 24 before. It is not healthy. Don't be a Blazor! I'm going to clip your chat messages and I'm going to send them to Jorbs. And I'm going to tell him to say, you need to behave. All right? I will tattle on you in a heartbeat. I'll be like, you get your mods in line, dude. They're being belligerent in my stream. No coward weapon? I'll be switching to a coward weapon soon. I still need a dragon bone artifact. I was watching his bomb run like just earlier today. I didn't finish it. Floor 0 picked the bomb. This baller, dude. The thing is, Gojuron, is like, I don't know that like Lance would really save you. Like without health augment against Fatalis, like you're just gonna get blasted. You know what I mean? You're just gonna get toasted. No, I don't think I'm gonna make the bear suit. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. If you had health augment and like full defense and all that, it'd be fine. But I think in a lot of ways, like you're gonna put yourself in a dangerous way. How long would it take to farm health augment? It depends on the rarity of the weapon you wanted. It would absolutely not be worth it. The expected value on getting health augment for Fatalis would be like insane. Like the amount of risk you're putting yourself at. If you were using a rarity 10 weapon, and to be fair, there were many perfectly viable rarity 10 weapons, it actually probably wouldn't be that long. I think you'd only have to get like just tier 4 tempered.
Just resubscribed for 30 months.
Hangamzilla, thank you. Like you could do it with like the ore insect glaive would probably be fine. That would get you a pretty large way of the way there. You never got enough stones in Iceborne to augment the Defender Insect Glaive? What were you using the Defender Insect Glaive for? Stay away from that thing. The thing's evil. It'll corrupt you. Oh, well, let's do I want to get a bone. I guess we'll go over there. It might actually make more sense just to wait for a bone upsurge. There's Great Jagras. Oh, is ore rarity 11? So you got to find another one. I was thinking of doing Fatalis with Insect Glaive. I'm not necessarily going to bait the cones. I just think it would be a safe weapon for me to use. You know, extremely mobile, good damage. We could put Dragon on the bug. There's like a lot of advantages. I don't know if I need to kill Great Jagras before I get the actual quest, but I think we will. It's not like he's going to take long. It's just a Jagras. And if we carded here, that would be amazing. So. I don't know if that would arguably be more embarrassing than dying to Gajas. Is dying to Great Jagras. Insect Glaive is the easiest fight ever against Fatalis. It's like Tornado Slashes are free. You get a lot of free stuff. I don't even know if that improves his hit zone. Oh, I don't think there's any argument. AT Velkhana gets absolutely dusted by Insect Glaive. Oh, Bumblebee. It literally says in the title, delete save. We'd have to start over again. We got to delete it. I mean, it's not that. I mean, I've got experience speedrunning, so... You know, it's only like 5 to 6 hours to get back to Iceborne. It's not the end of the world, if we were to die. That's not gonna hit. Break the arm. Sweep the leg. I kind of got to kill the baby Jagras too. With or without defender gear. Not real fan, fake fan. What are you killing Jagras for? I want to make his helmet. It's a pretty good helmet. So we're going to make it. It doesn't take that long. If I farm him, I'm going to... I think he gives the bones that I want. Okay, we're about to die. Good, great Jagras. Greatest Jagras? I would have to grind my hunter rank up to like 50 or something. It's too much of a grind. I've got other ways of getting decos. We will definitely grind some decos. Here comes the death. You know, I don't even... Can you wallbang, fat guy? I don't even know if you can. I guess you probably can. This is fun, actually, fighting him while being careful. He's like a completely different fight. How many gift subs for me to throw against Great Jagras? It would be a lot. I'm plush on money right now. I just won that Street Fighter tournament. So... He is tankier than I remember, though. I'm not Oil Prince, but I'm doing all right. You think it's worth going for Draken before Master Rank? Not unless you're confident that you'll never take a hit. It's good offensively, but I always liked T.O. and Luna mix instead. Just thought it was better. Was the tournament streamed? Yep. It's on my channel. I think Justin Wong made a video about it. Should be somewhere on Capcom's channel, I think. I think it might be their Street Fighter US channel. There we go. I mean, obviously he gets, like, mega bullied, but yeah, I agree. It's like... Like, he doesn't even flinch. Like, that was like a power axe transformation chop. Like, little bro should have flinched from that, right? No? I'm going to say he's close enough to capture. I know it's a little different in Master Rank, but... No! Oh. I thought he was Thought he was making a break for it. We maybe don't even need to do his real quest, but... Your geef was good for a newcomer. Thank you. I practiced a lot. I practiced for 50 hours. This makes you want a monster in a roguelike? It's a little bit like a roguelike, right? Permadeath? Semi-randomized drops. If you made it so you can only ever hunt every monster once, that would be crazy.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
You guys are making me think like I should just stick with Switch Axe, even though like absolutely, ooh, that's a pretty good helmet. I know I made the Orion Tacit, but I didn't think that was cheating. Is this cheating? That's pretty strong. That's arguably stronger than Great Jagras. Yeah, it's cheating. All right, I won't make it. I don't want to get called out in the comments being like, streamer! Oh, dare you! We don't even need to fight him. Asmongold says the Oolong helmet isn't cheating. It's not cheating for him. I'm seeing more it's not cheatings than it's cheatings, but I'm consulting my internal monologue and I'm saying I'm not going to use it. It's not like it's even significantly better than Great Jagras. It's not like somebody actually made a rule set. You're right. Nobody made a rule set. But the Orion Tacit did not feel like cheating, but that helmet felt a little bit like cheating, and I'm so close. Doesn't limping always mean capture? Yes, but he wasn't limping at that point. He only started limping after I already decided to start capturing him because he knew. People only make rule sets when the run gets beaten. That doesn't count. If the run is popular enough and I do this type of thing a second time, I would probably assume after my first clear, I would consider using the seasonal equipment because it's fun. But on the first clear, you want it to be like pure. You know what I mean? Don't you run away. You're poisoned. You will fall out of that tree and die. Will he though? He's up there. How do you even, can you even get up there? Huh. Why? I didn't know if he was gonna fall in the tree or not. That was literally me suffering from the coronavirus. And then I just finally got taken out. The common cold would just destroy me. You'll never see something like that in Rise. Amen, brother. All right, we're just trying to get the bone at this point. I don't know. I mean, we could stay with Switch Axe for a little bit, right? Now I'm thinking. Show of hands in chat. You want to see me keep using Switch Axe? Use the poison file Switch Axe more? We would have to switch it later on. My call. It's the choice is not great sword. Insect Glaive is more fun to watch? Seriously? Huh. Alright. I'm seeing a lot more Insect Glaives than I'm seeing Switch Axes. You like my Insect Glaive more. Alright. Never mind then.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los legiana.
Oh, we got it! We finally got it! Pug stick with dong mod. Oh yeah. Switch Axe can get degen? You get a lot of free damage off of Switch Axe. Janyo, hello. Good evening. What attempt are we at? I like how there's people in here. I'm going to put this on you. See, you would have failed at this point. Not this guy. Why didn't I get a notification? Twitch is pretty bad for that stuff, isn't it? Down here? No. I was here last night and left. I like how you're giving me like a detailed explanation as to where you were. You got a ticket stub for that showcase? We got witnesses that said you were watching other streamers. Where were you really? I mean, we're in Master Rank, man. You think we would have had time to lose a run and get back here already? He wasn't here. It's all right. He wanted to watch a showcase instead. Please just give me the relic. Hey! Actually, he did it! Wow! That's great. Okay, cool. Rolled and Rising and it updates that Excel Axe and Tonfa with 2 new monsters. Is that a joke? There's people on Reddit who I'm sure genuinely believe it. We can make everything we need now, right? I think so. Would this give us attack 7? That'd actually give us attack. We'd get capped on attack. Huh. Maybe we'll make the beta instead. I know. They added Latin American language options to Sentis, but it's not... It's not what it should be for everything else. I agree. I wish they had a Latin American dub, but I guess we should be happy with what we got. Okay, and then we need Tough Bones. Trying to think, does Pookie... He gives Tough Bones. Second point speeding is helpful. I mean, I'm okay with 1 point. I think Viper Tobigadachi still gives Tough Bones. What if I use Sword and Shield? I'm not going to use Sword and Shield. I apologize. Alright, I guess we gotta do a Viper Toby. We still need Tough Bones. We can only get those by clearing quests. So we will look at the Viper Toby and then we gotta leave. Free attack 2 gem from the Witcher quest? I'm not going to spend my time doing that. That is 20 to 25 minutes? And I guess there's like a chance that you could die doing it.
No sabía que venías al mismo sitio.
Supongo que me he puesto un poco nerviosa. Entonces,
We actually have a decent amount of beta
legiana, ¿no?
slots for when we actually get good decos.
Yo estoy llevando a cabo mi propia investigación.
I forget at what
pero
point the
podemos
Steamworks turns on. I
intercambiar
don't know if it's
impresiones
before Barioth or after Barioth.
más tarde. Esos legianas son todos vuestros.
Dragonbone weapon's any good? It was literally a option on the Hell Wheel to have to use a Dragonbone weapon. In Master Rank, after their final upgrade, they finally become, quote, usable. But they are absolutely terrible before that.
Vale, debería ponerme en marcha.
Why is the world coming back to world? No games, and Ryoza said hashtag return to world. What makes them so bad? Just like
Rastros de legiana no van a
unnecessarily low raw without enough dragon damage to make up for it. And also, like, very few things are actually just straight up weak to dragon. Asmon's a big help. I appreciate Asmon.
Rastros de legiana. Parece que sí.
I don't appreciate people making YouTube videos sack beating him on what weapon he should use. I think that's dumb as hell. I don't like that.
Vamos en la dirección correcta.
He should use the sword and shield or the lance. What are you doing, dude? Just let him use his greatsword. He'll be fine.
Está bloqueado.
I mean, we're gonna be using
No creo que
blue
podamos
sharpness
avanzar
insect
más en
glaive.
esta dirección.
I'm gonna be using. Look at the lighting.
Sigamos buscando a ver qué encontramos.
Look how good the lighting is. You don't see that in Rise, do you? He talks like Monster Hunter is an MMO.
Sigamos por aquí.
I mean, if you're doing, you know, you got a dick like that, do some time attacks, dude. Do P1 Safi. Come out with whatever advice you got.
Parece que el camino se abre aquí.
We just got another Dragonbone
Vamos a echar
artifact.
un vistazo.
Bro, he beat Barioth first try? Dude, Asmon is an actual gamer.
¿Me lo parece a mí o algo se ha movido por
Has he
ahí?
been doing like a decent amount of grinding off stream? He must have done at least a little bit. The off-stream grinds. Did people get mad at him for it?
A ver qué sabes sobre el
People are
legiano.
like, no, do the off-stream grinding. How dare you?
Muchas gracias. Pero, ¿dónde crees que está ese camino inferior?
You beat Raging Bracky first try, am I gamer?
Mira, los laparillos se dirigen hacia el interior.
If
de
you'd
la
already,
cadena.
like, put on, like, 3 points of anti-blast, then I can't say. It's undetermined. If you beat him first try without anti-blast, then you are a gamer.
¿Qué crees que está investigando la rastreadora? Me pareció que tenía sus propios motivos.
Maximilian plays the game a lot. Although I will say his chat
De la existencia del
has been
clavo helado.
whenever I was in there and he was playing the game, his chat was not very helpful. I mean, I feel like most large Monster Hunter chats, and this comes from a person who has like only Monster Hunter content. A lot of times it's painful to be there. It's a tough time. Caleb stuck on Pink Rathian?
Voy fuera.
With hammer? Dirty Dan, I already answered your question in Discord. He better not quit on World, man. Was that me? The guy with the little moldy, old grandpa moldy head? Named Shepherd? That was me. Hard stuck? Well, if he beat Pink Rathian, then that doesn't mean hard stuck to me means like you're legit like not there anymore. Like you can't get past it. That's not hard stuck. I don't think Deathlock is going to be a... Steamwork ups yet? Hold on. If this is up, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. There's a very small chance we'll get a decoration out of it. He said Rise looked weird. He's right. Rise does look weird. I agree with Caleb 100%. He'll play Rise? I don't blame him. But he is not going to have as much fun, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe he'll have fun. Just going through the game is okay. Dude, imagine we get a Celestial ticket. What do I want? Steel melding tickets. I want melding tickets.
Usa la máquina y genera más vapor. Aquí la clave es la repetición.
Those hard armor spheres are not bad to get either. I feel like I have such a grudge against Rise. What about it? Hey, we did get one. That's like asking like somebody whose job it is to be like a wine sommelier, like why they don't like Franzia box wine. Why do you dislike this cheap knockoff product? Oh, Ancient Potion wouldn't be bad either. We got free meal and might proc more than once. You know the worst part about it? Skin Cloak is hidden somewhere behind everything. There is a correct order to push the buttons, but you'd have to actually read the game state to know what they are. Somebody made a mod that made it so you always got all the right button presses. Hey, golden eggs, that's not bad. Paperclip meta? When it was on console first, there was all sorts of techniques to try and get it to work on random controller, yeah. You know, the hold down the right button. Is Ice Boom Quest worth doing for decos? It's not bad. It also passes time a lot too if you want to like advance your farm. It wouldn't be my first pick, but like it's a lazy pick. We got an okay amount of deco stuff there. Ooh, a gold melding ticket. Am I winning? I'd say I just won. That's amazing. You got to hold down the R2 button. The first time it doesn't work. After the first time, you can hold down R2.
empieza a acumularse.
I'd love to have a Wex. That'd be great. I've got a plan for later on. For getting stuff. After we beat Shara. That is the plan, Fog. Of course it's the plan.
¡Qué alegría verte!
Big money, big money? Not bad. Actually, for Fatalis, could be really good. No, that's good. That's not bad. All that matters is that we get stuff that's good for Fatalis. What? What? Why do I have those Hornitar arms? Did I get online PS Plus up for Safi? You're going to be general, so like, what are we talking about? Ooh! 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 Dude, it kept getting better and better. Dude, I already showed the native PC folder. I got nothing in there. Dude, it's better and better. Damn. To get all this garbage, not amazing things out. Get speed, just have speed eating 3? That's nuts. Like, I almost don't even want the Jaguars. Well, I certainly don't need the Hornitar Van Braces anymore. Well, I guess the slots are okay. Dude, speed eating 3? And Wex? Dude, that's such an improvement. Yeah, I mean, you know, I already have the arms. And, like, they've got good slots, Syphonia. And there's really nothing else that's really good. So, like, I'm fine with it for now. I've got plans for later to upgrade this armor set, but I think for now I think it's just fine. Oh, it's so good. I mean, he starts in his little cave. Right. I guess we'll just go here. Way faster. Well, that was a good thing. That was a really good thing. We don't have poison res, but we've got speed eating 3 and free meals, so I think we're gonna be okay. You could always just go for bow right away, Syphonia. Whoop, just in time. Oh, bow's easy. Just Toby. We're so dirty. I don't know if I don't think I want anything of his. Dude, it's like we heal as quickly as if we're playing the other game. So the other game we don't talk about. You know, I really could just put Vitality Mantle on and it would be fine. But that's a lot of damage. Oh, turn 4. Turn 4. No, turn 4. No, my run. Yes, it happened anyways. Okay, thank God. Jeez, thank you. You look like you want to run. I'm eating free while other streamers have to reset. They're welcome to use anything that I do, and this is a guide. Ah, damn it! Okay, hold on. We'll line up this one better. Will Wilds be a Switch port? It'll probably be on the Switch 2, if and when a Switch 2 ever comes out. Let's be careful now. Is there another one? There's like one more. We can do a mount now. Now would be an okay time for a mount. If your cat dies, can you relinquish your cat? But my cat is deaf. Think of my cat as the actual figurative personification of the Grim Reaper that is always chasing me. I honestly think the healing cat has killed me more than he's helped me. Now you sleep? Oh, we landed it! Ah, we still got it, baby. Ring on the floor. Nobody tell him. Yeah, but then I'd have to actually, like, do, like, the little calico thing. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, get him, boys! Yo, he's like, run. He's like, I'm getting out. What are you doing? Are you running? Are you not running? That was pretty smooth. Yeah, we got hit a couple times, but like, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Any reason to use the poison switch axe over the other? I was lazy. It looks nice. Poison's okay on some monsters in Mastering. We're switching over to Insect Glaive in like a hot minute though, so. I got another Dragon Bone artifact. Yeah, it's kind of a weird place for him to sleep. Come on, Tough Bones. We still need one more. Ah, damn it. Yo! What the hell? That's pretty good. I'm gonna make the bone one. Because I want spirit and strength boost.
De hecho.
Ya veo. Tenemos una pared. La división, su teoría. Por tanto.
Entendido.
Muy bien. Cuento con.
Muy bien.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo.
Let's just be a
Asignación
Totus, I guess.
sustitutoria.
I don't really know. I know he gives the things that I need, so. Well, I mean, it's definitely better than Destroyer Maintenance at this point in time, so. But I mean, that will come in handy. Maybe just... Did we give Stone Thrower 3? Stone Thrower 3? We give Stone Thrower 3. Am I playing in Spanish? Yes. We've had some really great luck on this run, and it's nice because this is a challenging run, but if this were like a straight up speed run, like it would be, as they say, goated with the sauce, because I'm gonna get my first attempt Fatalis. It's not gonna be easy. I'm not. It's just like the odds of dying, like, you know, Memento Mori. Switch Act's so good. It's always been good. I don't think it's ever been bad. I think a lot of players get scared of the Switch Axe because they think it's complicated. And there are some, like, nuances to it. But I would argue, you know, there's no weapon in this game that's, like, so complicated that you can't just, like, figure it out. At least to be able to use it in most normal fights and clear them in a reasonable amount of time. Am I allowed to quit before you cart? No. I can return from quest, like if I'm just looking at a monster getting something up. But like if I'm about a cart, I can't just like alt F4. That's baby mode. He's gonna roar. I'm gonna get roared off. Kind of perfect. Farcaster for my radial menu. If I get Farcaster out, I'd say that's fair. Farcasters are not immediate. Who are you roaring at? You roaring at me? I think I really like Deathless. God, I'm so dirty. We'll probably just go with a blunt option for the insect. As for which one, I'm not really sure. I'm not really 100% sure which one I'm gonna go for. Wait! I can wallbang him again? Doesn't stop. Cannon well. Oh! You got out of this one, Beatotus! Nope, except now you got a turf war. It never ends! Oh, unless he's running away. Nah, the turf war would do way more damage than a flinch shot. Xenogen levels are rapidly increasing. It's dirty! Dirty creamer! But, like, it feels justified. This is my revenge after all those Hail Wheels. Ooh, how many piercing pods did we get? Bottom right, a live cam? That is actually what I look like in real life, yes. Have I failed before? I failed before in my life, but I have not yet failed this challenge. It's my current build? Are you asking that out of curiosity? Or are you asking because you want to copy it and use it for yourself, Edgar? It's not bad. How many hours? How many hours have I been streaming? I don't have my OBS up, so I can't see it. Be a Totus Glaive for Elatrion? Maybe. I might just make Frostfang. The save was 6 hours when I started it today. No, I'm not. No, we streamed yesterday. It took me 6 hours to beat low rank and high rank. And then however long I've been streaming now is how many hours we've streamed. 8 hours. Under 8 hours. Biggest worry outside of Fatalis for this run? You know, Bracky can be a little tough, but we're going to have Insect Glaive, so it may not be that bad. I learned something new on Bracky, so the run will actually be easier. No, Valhazak will be fine. Okay, now you can stop finally get off of my ass. Because this deco doesn't help us at all. Deathless include Fatalis? Deathless includes Fatalis. It's 3 points of attack for a level 4 slot. It's not good. Do I always do Tranks before Trap? No. I do not always do that. That's not a useful deco. That deco is pointless. Now to have the run come to a screeching halt again as I figure out what bug we're going to make. But I think this is interesting. Ooh, we get 1 sliver of white sharpness from our handicraft. That's kind of cool. The Maldrome. Master's Touch, that's infinite white. I'm not sure if we're going to get Master's Touch or not. Man, they need a lot of hard bones. Favorite weapon across all the Monster Hunter games? I don't have a favorite weapon. We're going to have to go back into high rank. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be nice. I don't know if speed 6 is fast enough. Well, I could reasonably get it. It's gonna be kind of slow. Kind of hoping it would do more, like, have more power. Why the weapon switch now? It's just a safer choice for master rank. This guy's actually not bad for stats. Health regen for this run? I mean, I've got speed eating 3 on my set right now. I'm not super worried. Gleam Beetle is good for max damage and KO. Yeah, I like the KO. It'll definitely get us 1 with Spirit and Strength boost. So 1 hard bone. I mean, it's like, how many resets are we at? I'm going to start adding people to the list that are like, did you reset? Well, there's a good chance of getting a bunch of hard bones from Pink Rathian. And we could fight her in the arena, I think. We could at least get this final upgrade. You just got here? Not real fan, fake fan. What do you want me to say? That's on you, man. That's not on me. What did we lose? What do I have in the switch axe? Do I have anything in the switch axe? Took a break from Monster Hunter? I stand by my statement. What am I missing? We're gonna do this. I do not like the Xeno'jiva music. We lost speed eating? Thank you, sir. I'm like, where is it? I mean, we really do not need this many points of stone thrower anymore. We really don't. Any unusual monsters that gave me trouble tonight? I don't think I've like used more than like 2 or 3 mega potions per hunt on like almost any monster. Maybe on Xeno. We had more scary moments last night than we did today. Yeah, the level of stone thrower is just there to... Oh, you know what we could do? Now that we're on Insect Glaive, we could consider switching out our charm for the Shaver charm. But I don't know that's going to really be necessary. Because the attack on the Insect Glaive is like already like pretty good. Even if you're like not doing anything with it. It's just like fine. Trying to remember how to control this weapon. We were having a time the other night. Fatalis. He's a little slow, right? We can agree this bug could use like a little speed boost. Are you not happy with that marking? What are you going for? Get the head, dude. You're doing like 0 damage. You're doing like negative damage. Not happy with my bug. Don't. How do I roll roars? Just a lot of practice. I screwed up! Oh, thought we can get up in time. Hit the head! Dude, he's so slow. I need to upgrade my bug. I am not used to him sucking this bad. Doing like 5 damage. I know he doesn't have any element on. Take a break. Take a break, bug. Is ice or vanilla Iceborne? I have never played ice before. That was kind of cool. Those commands in the middle of your screen? They're trying to help. They're trying to give me some helpful advice. I think you were that close to an raging. I just killed her. This bug is some work to do. Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the incest today. That's all I'm going to say, man. This bug needs to hit the gym, dude. This bug is, he's not doing it for me. I'll just say that much. Well, the bug speed, YouTube's asking me how fast should your bug be. I was using the wrong bug. I want to see a whole bunch of stop being means in chat. Can I see a whole lot of stop being means in chat for the bug? Because that's like, that's not fair to that bug, man. I'm going to run a 1-minute ad break as Material asked me. I was like, man, this bug is trash. I hate this bug. This bug can't do anything right. Bug's like crying, sobbing, like, leave me alone. You know what? You got to admit, for being like a level 1 across the board bug, I did all right with it. Like, that wasn't the worst thing ever. I was like, damn, like, these things suck. I hate this. I was about to put this bug in the hole, man. All right, let's see here. This is a poor little thing. Oh, great. She gave us all the things we needed to. Man, this is going to be so much better. Man, I think we got to do Pookie now because, like, it's like right there. Right? I mean, it's right there. I like Pookie. We have the right bug now. Dude, that was so funny. That's so funny. The poor little thing. Just like verbally abusing it for like 6 minutes as it's like doing the absolute best that a level 1 bug could ever possibly do. All right, hold on, don't leave. I want to eat. Jank, hello, thank you. 52 months. Almost what? Almost 4.5 years, right? I would say for a level 1 bug, that was actually really impressive. You could do a lot more with a level 1 bug than I thought. That would be an interesting challenge at one point. Level 1 bug. It's supposed to simulate... Like, in high rank quests, usually it's great because, like, you ate before. It wouldn't matter. That's what you got now, man. 20, was that 22 or 32? Once the head is tenderized, that might actually be okay. Actually gonna do this, and then we're probably gonna just tenderize them on the ground anyways. Get to the face. How many carts have there been since last night? You realize it's Deathless until Fatalis, right? You know what? After the bug, I kind of deserve some sort of a punishment. Oh, he drops those? Oh, bro just drops those. You know, this is going to be really nice. Poison is extremely good on Coral Pookie Pookie. How do I jam rocks into the bug? I'm stupid. With your insect glaive out, hold the left trigger, and you see the command that says Kinsect Charge in the top right. And then obviously you got to have a sling or something equipped. Monster pods do last longer for the charge than gathered pods. For whatever that's worth. What's up, Jaggers? Feels like everyone is doing this? There's 3 people doing this challenge that I'm aware of. But it's a good challenge. I mean, I'm well suited to it. You've been taking Ryoza to see the world? I'm assuming that's the one that, like, got thrown in the ocean. Stunned. True combo. Time to die. Some people playing World? Well, that's true. I mean, I'm always playing Monster Hunter, though. Even Max is back into it? Well, I mean, he was an OG as well, man. Why would I do this to myself? It's fun. World compared to the current entry? I do find it very entertaining that Ryoza was like, go play World, don't go play Rise. That's definitely very funny. Best weapon is Solo Behemoth? I would say more important than the weapon you use is having, like, evasion, at least evade 3. Because when he does his little body slam thing, like, you want to learn to evade that. Everything else is not really that big of a deal. Whatever you're comfortable with is probably the best advice. He's ready for capture. He probably is. Funniest mod I've used for Hunting Horn? I haven't really ever used any mods on Hunting Horn. I want to be like a downer. No! I had a bonk mod for the hammer, but the noise got really annoying really fast. I think Insect Glaive is a really good choice, Cookie. You've got insanely fast movement speed. You've got a bug that's always doing something for you. It's going to be insanely helpful. We got 1 tough bone out of that. Great. It's going to be insanely helpful for the... That's really nice. That's great. Elatrion.
Se te ha
Meliodas, hello?
solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies. Qué ganas de trabajar contigo. Asignación
MR1 horn build? I don't think you have to overthink it. Off the top of my head, mix together bone and... I mean, honestly, like, full bone. And then, like, whatever parts look bad, just put, like, I don't know. Bone-tastic gives you Horn Maestro. You probably just do full bone. Screw it. Me-ball. You could even use the bone hunting horn. I got a Vitality Deco Fume. Level 1. Alright, I mean, those are pretty good odds we get it on the next one. Did I die? No. I mean, look, I know the Schadenfreude is real, or however you pronounce it, but you might be waiting a little bit. Don't hold your breath. We'll use this. Six KO, 6 Elementalists, and a whole bunch of garbage. You trade them all for the Wex. Wex is nice. It's like not that good though. Weakness exploit only really starts to pop off once you start adding in crit boost. That's when it starts getting like really good. And like Master's Touch. Why am I grinding Pookie? I just want to upgrade my bug. We're upgrading our bug. That's all. It's not like... It's not going to take that long. Is it going to be worth it? I don't know. But we're using Insect Glaive all the way, so... The gecko called Pookie? That's pretty dope. Huh? How long have you had your gecko for? Why'd I switch weapons? I just think it's a good choice for Master Rank to use Insect Glaive. I'm really comfortable with it. Once all my muscle memory comes back, it's probably my strongest weapon. You good, dude? I don't know if this is going to go far enough, but we're going to give it a shot. Ow! It's fine. Add Tantra's Frontier in the new game? Let us be abundantly clear. For several years, the Frontier team was working on, like, Snoopy Match 3 puzzle games on the phone. Everybody holds the Frontier team to be like some sort of like mythical, amazing, like respected and revered group in like the Capcom studios. But as far as I can tell, they get nothing but like the worst treatment. Undeservedly. Like I think Frontier is a good game and all, but there's a very interesting fascination the people in general in that team, and it's like, don't hold your breath. I think a gecko would be a fun pet. Oh damn, this is where we die. Flip it. No. Cat actually saved me. Honestly, there is a argument to be made to fighting one master rank Uragon or Radabon just to upgrade the cat weapon. I know Pookie's weak to Para. I didn't know he was actually that weak to sleep. How frustrated do you think this Pookie is right now? He's probably like, leave me alone. They implemented Frontier Monster in the game. We got an Espinos. Zora quests are so bad. Zora 1, you could literally just walk away and then just like hit Nergigante at the very end and like you're done. That tongue goes farther than I remember. And like I could die. Actually back now, welcome back. If by some insane chance we don't get, I don't know, maybe I should just do Radabon anyways. I agree, Crystal Scorpion would have been dope. Is this what it's like playing Monster Hunter World? Things just constantly flinch. I don't remember it ever being this bad. It like never stops. Did I have to reinstall my mod injector? I was using them this morning and I was okay. I'm assuming you mean for Darktide. Insect Glaive is just like constantly messing with him. Unnecessary. Undeserved. I was fine this morning, but I mean, it's not hard to just run the mod injector, right? Just double click the EXE twice. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of liquids, which is a good thing, right? Oh. I mean, a Radabon Pookie weapon would need what? Like, wow, that's a lot of bones. Like 1 Wyvern bone mass? What would he need? It's not much. That looks like something. Actually, again, something that could be very good for Fatalis. I love the idea of having Fire Res 3. It's not hard Fire Res, but it's pretty good. Definitely, it's good. If it was hard Fire Res, I would be like, all right, show your computer. I don't think you can get hard Fire Res at that level. Doesn't show what he needs from Radabon. Is Radabon available? Is he level 2? Oh. We'll just wait. Favorite Palco set aesthetically? Oh, that's a hard question to answer. Do I have to answer it? Guess I don't have to. Micro Fatalis. I want to make my cat really smart. Yeah, I put the Fatalis set on him. All right, Coral Pookie should be easy. Should be easy. It shouldn't be that hard. With all this poison. We have not upgraded our armor. Maybe we could upgrade it a little bit. What are we going to be keeping around for a while? Probably the Beatotus Tacet is going to be sticking around. We could probably upgrade that all the way. Bone Chest might be sticking around for a little while. It'd be a shame to die and have, like, armor spheres just sitting there unused. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. That's, like, not expensive. And I've got a lot of them. I feel a little bit better about that. Okay, now I feel okay. AT Luna Tacet is nice. That's why everybody like goes crazy over like Draken. And like Draken's good as like a full set, but in high rank, I always thought 3-piece TO with Luna was just so much better. I mean, Draken's great if you're a speedrunner, but like if you're just playing the game normally, like having like a little extra space for defense skills is just like, just so good. Dark Revelation, hello, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I just remember the Tacet being real good and like the chest being all right. I don't remember anything else about AT Luna, but the Tacet alone I think is worth consideration. I want to borrow something real quick. So I want to borrow this pod. It's doing well for me. I'm a little worried about the snow I'm getting tonight, but I mean, there's nothing else to do about it. Pookie, I was just fighting you. That didn't hit me. So lucky. Never punished. on. Working on your head. Yeah, he's taking some damage right now. I mean, we'll just do a wake-up wallbang. Dude, this Pookie would have been my best friend, like, about an hour ago. A couple hours ago, however long it was. I was struggling. Still hits really hard, huh? It's really kind of good damage on the insect wave. I would still use Shaver given the opportunity, the Deco, but I don't think I actually really care. I think I'd rather have my attack too. The Tsitsi hasn't shown up, and I wonder if that's because his feelings are hurt that I hit him. Coral Pookie Bidet. I don't know that Japan is that freaky. Maybe. Dude, we were getting so many KOs. justified in using spirit and strength boost. Like, the bug is really putting in a lot of work. Ah! Yo, he was about to do it! He was about to... Man, the cat is getting 2 sleeps a run, too. Show cat folder? I mean, this is with... It's like the level 1 Radabon thing. It's not even like the good one. I'm trying to figure out how to see my cat stats. Cat stats? Palico info. It only has 55 sleep. Doesn't the master rank one have 100 sleep? It's got a chunky amount of sharpness. And we've got... Well, I wouldn't say chunky. It is a chunk of sharpness. I've still probably sharpened 4 or 5 times this hunt. 80? 80's okay. $25 more. I mean, that's a pretty big boost, you know, relatively speaking. You know, that's not even including like the raw boost. He'll still probably get a sleep off on Nightshade. That's the cool part. Easiest hunt of my life? Am I scared of tempered coral Pookie Pookie? Who's making up these rumors that I'm scared? It's like the same thing like the rumors that I'm scared of Valhazak. I'm not scared of Valhazak. I'm not scared of coral Pookie Pookie. He does give tough bones. Huh. That's right. Slog bones only come from Barioth. Eh. We don't have... I mean, without health augment, that skill doesn't really do anything. I mean, it could be good, but... I think we're going to do a Radabon, guys. Only because, like, he's going to use that weapon for a very long time. Use Heal Bug. I'm not a coward. You would use a Heal Bug because you're a coward. I'm not. I'd rather have the poison damage, man. And this bug is better anyways. He's going to do a lot more damage. God damn it. Oh, and this is fine. Okay, never mind. Hard armor spheres are okay right now. Use Heal Bug, but you're no coward? Whatever makes you feel better, man. You're gonna go straight to Fatalis? I have no plans to go to the glands. However, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go straight to Fatalis, if that makes any sense. I've got some stuff that I need to do. got that quick roar. I made you hungry to hunt for insect glaive? Anyone want to find out what you need from Radabon to make the cat weapon? I'll take help from chat. Bone mass? So kind of like all the other ranks then. You need an entire Radabon. An entire Radabon? Who saw the Legiana falling down in the background? Can you not mine it? Oh, this is it? I think that's it. Why does Capcom want everyone to play World again? They want people to get excited for Wilds, and they want money. Does Bug Stun value scale with attack power? I actually don't know.
Subespecie por investigar. Yo me encargo de los registros y el análisis.
What's the deal with Radabon? He's an Uragon subspecies. Why would they call it something else? What do you want them to call? Bony Uragon? I mean, I guess. We could actually put him in full. The only thing with the Radabon cat set is like he makes like weird noises. That's a pretty cute set, though. You gotta admit. So do I. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Huh?
I don't know if I have the stuff I need for energy drinks, but I could probably just meld for them. This was Ryozo's creation. I did not make this. No, I can't. Wow. Why am I gonna stare a new save? This is where the game puts you when you get up to this point in the game. Nightshade's not immune to sleep. He's resistant, but he's not immune. I need blue mushrooms. If I were a blue mushroom, where would I be? I know of like exactly one spot. Death counter? I haven't died. I don't need a death counter. I mean, I want at least like 4. I think they give you some energy drinks when you start the quest. And I've got free meal. He's probably going to get stun locked for the most part. Like, I don't think he's going to be doing like a lot of nonsense. I see an old berry on the map. I know of exactly one mushroom. It's like right here. This is the only one I can think of. Like in the entire game, this is the only blue mushroom I can think of. Bow with gyro controls? It's great on the Switch. Early bow, you want to make the Toby bow. That'll carry you. We're going to have 6. That's more than enough. Okay. Say, Stefan, I'm getting so... My snow machine was giving me problems. If my snow machine's having a hard time starting... It said the carburetor might be clogged. How do I clean that? I have no idea. I've got no practical skills.
Queda una subespecie por investigar. Yo me encargo de los registros y el análisis.
Energy drink. Oh, it's nitro shrooms. I'm an idiot. Check the transmission? I don't think it's a transmission on the machine. It's like I actually just getting the engine to turn over. It's being real cranky. I have not added oil to it yet. I have not had much time to diagnose it. I'm assuming it's either old fuel that is like screwing it up, or it's the oil. It's one or the other. If it's the oil, I can add oil, and that might help, but... If it's the old fuel, I mean, what am I going to do? I don't know how to get in the carburetor. Spraying a can of carb cleaner, but, like, I don't even know how to get into it. How do I even get into it? How does Capcom make money when more people are back playing it? Well, more people will buy the game. You know, the full Master Collection is like, what, 20 bucks? That's not nothing. For a game that has literally been out of development for almost 3.5 years. They've done nothing to the game, essentially. And people will buy it. People will come back. They might buy some DLC. Be like, hey, check out my cute house. It's a possibility. I mean, it's just like, it's just a good game. Like, it's like, you know, the holiday season is over. People have played all their games. There are no games out right now. Oh. Why not play World? The Monster Hunter meal, do I want to eat real life? I've been to the Monster Hunter Cafe before. I've had one of those realistic looking meals. It was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was just okay. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it wasn't like, oh my god. But yeah, I mean, all the meals look pretty good, I guess. Now I can make them, right? Yes. All right. Well, we are definite with speed eating 3. Nightshade's got nothing on us. But I mean, right now I don't know. I don't pay very close attention to it, but there appears to be some sort of a real renaissance. Like, people are picking up the game that have wrote it off years ago. You know, people had a lot of weird preconceived notions. Like, even Asmon, like, thought, like, it was a bad Dark Souls spinoff. Which, I mean, that's a very painful take to hear. But, I mean, if you never played it and just looked at it, I guess I can see where he's coming from. I guess the only reason I'm slightly nervous about the Nightshade here is because, like, I feel like there's a curse. Like, Aki's death maybe cursed the quest. You know what I mean? Like, his poltergeist hovers over this quest. And as soon as I clear it, and let's say I clear Barry off, then, like, the curse has been cleared? Maybe? I mean, most Souls games, like, are really... They can be, like, a little hard, but you could always just level up and, like, upgrade your weapon. And then, like, everything is fine.
El equipo de campo ya ha recopilado rastros. Sigamos a
Focus
los
is all useful for charge blade, charge slash. Focus is great on charge blade. Because not only does it charge up your little blade faster, the animation moves faster, but you also get files faster as well. I don't know if it does anything for the animation time in this game. But it is absolutely worth running on charge blade. You should run it on charge blade.
¿Estás bien?
All right, let's see if we can get him stupid. I hate this monster, man. I hate this guy, this rat. This flying rat. Gonna do that? All right, we're gonna tenderize. Stop the glaive? It's just a safer choice for the run overall. Trying to get... Oh, it's probably his tail. Oops. Here he goes! Oh, actually, there is a solution here. We're gonna do everything we can to keep him from wanting to go in the air. So, like, even though we could take advantage of the fact that he's not enraged right now, we actually don't really want to do that. Like, you don't want to flinch shot. You don't want to get greedy. Because when he's on the ground, he's got the, like, dumbest moveset out of, like, any of the monsters. Such a stupid fight. When is Barry off? We're almost there, dude. It's right after this quest. He kind of sneaks up on you. It's a really big jump in difficulty. Like, I think it takes most people by surprise. I mean, I think it took me by surprise. We're in, oh my God, we are in the cursed zone. There's a para one over there, by the way. disappear and reappear based on the state of the monster, Rundi. So if the monster is in a vulnerable state, they'll come out and they'll start attacking. Otherwise, if they're right next to the monster, they'll go into the ground and hide. Let's see, I'm still playing Monster Hunter? It's me, man, yeah. It's the same guy. Ooh, that's a good double. Thank you. How goes the not dying? Still haven't died yet. Getting all this poison for free feels like really nice. Okay, we should have enough time to flash him. And I just need to stay out of that sleep. Yes, the SD does stand for super deformed. Thank you. You're the first person to ever get that. Should probably sharpen. He's not enraged. How far has Kanta gotten? He's probably around here, right? I know he just got into... He's in Master Rank. That SD sound for social dissonance. I reject that name. Sexual deviant is okay. Small dong is okay. Guys, see that tweet about that one guy that got the tattoo with a pineapple on it that said, if you know, you know? And it was apparently a joke from the show called Psych. But apparently it's like a big, like, swinger thing. I saw that. I thought that was real funny. He's like, what do I do? It's just supposed to be a joke from a show I liked. Now everyone thinks he's a swinger. This is not good. All right, this is what we prepared for. Actual mercy, though. Mortis slipping? I mean, I played Monster Hunter. I mean, I still play Monster Hunter. I used to speedrun Monster Hunter as like it was my job. Because it kind of was my job. So don't feel bad if you see me going through it quickly, because, like, I'm the weirdo here. You're like, you are the normal one. Well, Diablos might show up. Dude! Diablos! Kill him! Finish him! Make him pay! Snark Reader, excuse me. What? No, you can't meld Shaver until after you beat Shara. Any tips for a complete newbie? A game just started playing Greatsword? I wouldn't, don't sweat it, man. Focus is a good skill. You can use slingers to do a slinger burst out of many of your attacks to get right into a true charge / level 3. And while it's not always the most interesting playstyle, it is definitely very strong if you do that. You know why pineapples? I have no idea why swingers use pineapples.
Has hecho un buen trabajo.
Stream was choppy on Twitch. It's better on YouTube?
Me alegra de
I
ser
assume
Volvemos a
that's a
acelerar.
Twitch thing. One other person was saying it was choppy for them. I honestly have no idea why the stream quality varies so quickly. Like, the game is 100% golden on my side. Oh, you know what we could do? We could take out a Basil. We kind of need, we could use those talons. I think we have enough defense, so, like, we don't have to be too scared.
Déjame pensar.
I mean, if he's using Greatsword, you can tackle out of your charges, and then you don't need to worry as much about having earplugs. But I mean, earplugs are fine. They sometimes open up other things. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get our talismans now. I think we've gotten far enough. It's a shame you can never do the double tempered basil quest again, right? Plus it's just lost to time. Do I just need to, like, find him? Honestly, we don't even need to kill him. We just need his talons. I'm not going to use Rocksteady Mantle in this run. It's too likely for me to die using it. This is a bad idea. Yeah, you want to be careful. I might unlock Temporal Mantle. That is a possibility. Does the weather do anything? Endemic Life? It used to do stuff in the older games. When it was raining, you weren't able to put down barrel bombs. That was interesting. There is a very small chance we get a talent from this. We did not get a talent from it. So yeah, I mean, there's a good chance we'll make temporal. It's just, it's a good thing to have. Especially if I'm already, like, planning on trying not to get hit. And we're just using it for, like, oh no moments. It'll last a lot longer than you think. Man, where is this guy? Where are you? I don't think I've ever fought... There we go. I don't think I've ever fought Basil in this zone. There's one! Oh, hold on. Stay right there. Yes! Oh, Mortis, you're so good. Oh, I could kiss you. I could kiss you on your little cat lips.
Mortis.
And now, he's gonna get put to sleep again! How is that not a wall? I don't know where he gives orange. I guess I don't really need it. Maybe he's back. Get him, Bug. Bug is actually trying to get him. They don't have a real turf floor. Oh, oops. I kind of dug the wrong one. Oh! He doesn't run, though. Oh, he doesn't drop his own? Shame. That didn't hit that hard. Okay, now we got hit twice. You guys trying to get the true combo off? Well, this would be scary if this were Master Rank. Dude, Odo's not even trying. It's a good thing he's not enraged. Come on. No, don't do this to me. Do not put me in the bathroom. Honestly, still kind of a scary amount of damage. Okay, that one. That timed pretty well with that explosion. Yeah, this sucks. Aspen fight a Basil yet? Is it the tail? I think it's the tail. No idea where orange is. He's on Iceborne? Great. Tried fighting on first sight? That's also great. I am not using any field of view mods. I'm using cutscene skip, the true damage value mod. I don't think I'm using anything else. Blood mod. Oh, you got. All right, let's chill with the fart noises. We've had enough fart noises. There's a mod for skipping the cutscenes. Now we got the talents we needed.
Me alegro de ser de ayuda. ¿Volvemos a Seliana?
It really is worth it. The power charm is especially worth it. It's like 9 raw. Like a lot of raw. It's actually a lot. The Talon, actually, I'm not sure how much it gives. What are we at, 634? Oh, wow. Was that 18? Something like that. That's not terrible. It's not nearly as good as the Power Talon. Power Talon is like sicko mode. All right. It's time for Bury Off. I think we're as prepared as we're going to get. We might want to equip...
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good
Destroyer?
look at your long, hard lance. Oh, yeah, that insect lave. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
I don't want to be in this menu. Destroyer would be good here. Oh, we already have it. Oh, that's sick. All right. Do I need Monster or Iceborne or not? Do you need it? Technically don't need it. But you should probably get it. If you're on the fence, you just buy the base game and you always buy it later.
Me alegro de que hayas vuelto.
Because maybe you don't like the game. Maybe it's too hard for you. I don't know.
¿Tienes un momento?
You got the base game? Did you like it? Did you beat it?
Se avecina una tormenta de nieve al páramo helado.
If you liked it and you
Tenemos
beat
que
it, you
ponernos
should.
en camino lo antes posible.
Insurance. Perfect. Didn't beat it, but you liked it? Oh, well, it's up to you, man. We have the bomb thing. I might replace one of my gobblers with a bomb. Nah, we're not going to do that. Fine. Does an insurance cart count as carding? It absolutely counts as carding. Otherwise, every player would, you just keep restarting until you got insurance, right?
Oh no.
I think
Vamos.
Guts would not count as carding. Moxie would not count as carding. The Vigor Wasp thing would count as carding. We should probably do, like, the Coral Horn quest. Literally anything other than what the Vigor Wasp is doing would be better than what we have. I don't know. I mean, I guess Vigor Wasp is okay. Am I scared of Ebony's one-shot? He won't one-shot me. I know that was a comment from like a million years ago, Folium, but he's not going to one-shot me. He should be afraid of me. Of course they would count as a cart. They absolutely count as carts. That's, again, like, an extremely excessive amount of preparation for this monster. But I like playing this game in a way that is, like, excessively over-prepared. It's kind of neat. Never played it like that. Oh, I would just reset. I wouldn't. If I cart, it's probably going to be from a horrible mistake, not because I'm not practiced enough. This is how you tend to play. I mean, this is like, in my head canon, this is how most hunters would approach it, right? They wouldn't take anything for granted.
Objetivo encontrado. Asegura la zona para proceder sin peligro.
It's not too much damage. I can tank that. Thanks for the heal, dude. Perfect. Nice wallbang. Little trick is if you tenderize the parts of the monster and you wallbang them, they take damage. I don't know exactly how much damage, but it's a lot. That was Iceborne and Rise? What? Insect Glaive and Rise? I don't know the question. Oh, I can get another wall bang. What? What the hell? So if we want to be extra dirty, we will just bring him back to this zone, which is probably exactly what we're going to do. Have I had a timeout or ban anyone due to bets today? No, they're just on the list. Which is fine. It's fine by me. Oh, he is enraged. He might unenrage as soon as we get into the other zone, and that would be really annoying. It's okay, we're both being stupid right now. Oh, that was the fastest sleep ever. That actually kind of was bad. You just want to be as dirty to him in this zone as possible. That's basically what it comes down to. Can wallbang him again? I'm not gonna do it. Keep in touch with anyone in the Monster Podcast? Noxel is in the stream like almost every other day. Christian's in my Discord. He still does. He's doing like Dragon Quest speedruns, Final Fantasy Adventure speedruns. It's a boomer podcast. It's for old people. Trying to get his face. Should just get closer. It's not like, it's not even a lot of damage. It's like literally nothing to be concerned about in any other run, but in this run, I get a little concerned. Give me your face! Give me your face! idea why I did that. I gotta do this anyways. Hot drink effects have worn off. They're on my channel, on my YouTube channel, and then they're also on the Teamwork Cast channel. They were split between 2 different channels. At one point, they wanted to be like, can we have a separate channel for it? I was like, all right. For just the podcast. And then, but that channel is dead. That overconfidence, just because of that comment, I'm gonna drink a potion. You're not gonna Darkest Dungeon me. A slow and insidious killer. There's a lot of stuff. If you want to see like old boomer Monster Hunter, it's probably one of the best ways to consume the content. I mean, some of the resolution in what we were editing on is definitely like mega crispy, but crunchy? Crispy is not the right word. Crunkly. Oh shoot! What the hell? Yo! No! That's messed up, man. Alright, well, he's down to pots. I might get this tail of his. Oh, maybe not. Damn, I'm good. I evaded right through it. You forgot it was a Deathless run? Memento Mori, man. Bro, you sleeping? Yo, that new Rodabod weapon is like mega popping off. Okay. Many of the Master Rank monsters have around 20,000 HP, which is actually a decent amount more HP that they would normally have in like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. The difference is like you're actually more broken in this game than GU, which just doesn't feel like it. 486, thank you. On this first run, Joel, I'm trying not to use any seasonal event stuff. I made like the high rank Santa Tacit, but I'm not gonna make like the overpowered stuff, like the joy stuff. Although in theory, like There's almost always a festival going on, and you could always just meld for the thing that you really wanted anyways. But I'm not making it anyways. Guild Palace weapons wouldn't be banned. They're always available if you wanted to use them. I'm not going to. Yay! Back to farming Hornitars, guys. You can now upgrade your armor even further. Good to know.
Gracias por dejaré que la...
Gracias. Y por ahí lo más...
Bien, así que era eso. Lo mejor será empezar a tomar precauciones.
Fish dual blade time? Fish dual blades would be amazing on Glavin. The thing is, the hardest fight going to be besides Fatalis? I mean, I could like mega screw up Elatrion. I could do not enough damage and then have the elemental topple not happen and then just get dusted. Possible. It's definitely possible. Why am I using Spanish voices? Why aren't you? Somebody last night called me a Latin boo, and I really liked that comment.
Estamos a cargo de encontrar cualquier cambio en el bosque primigenio. Vayamos de expedición para echar un vistazo.
Love Central and South America. Genuinely, like, the highest tier Twitch chatters come from those countries. No offense to anyone else in any other part of the world, but that's just the way it is. Like, you just gotta deal with that. I mean, you can thank me. It's just like a fact. It's like just objectively true. Like, a German guy will tell you, like, you're the worst person in the world and you're bad at video games and you're poor and bald and short. Meanwhile, everyone in Brazil is like, hey, man, come to Brazil, hang out. Let's hang out in Brazil. Let's be friends. It's like literally exact opposite on the spectrum. You should come to Brazil sometime. Like, people think it's a meme, and it is a little bit of a meme, but, like, I view it as, like, a genuinely friendly thing for them to say. They're just being friendly people. I'm sure if you actually went to Brazil, they'd be like, hey. And they'd probably take you someplace and you'd eat some good food together. I think there's a very good chance of that happening. As long as you're not stupid and have too expensive stuff on you outside the Rio de Janeiro airport, then you're probably going to get fucked over. But anyone else, you're probably fine. Unlucky was telling me about that one woman who got robbed, like, twice on her way out and then on her way back to the airport. That's tough, dude. That's some bad luck right there. Yeah, we're getting all the trank bobs we need. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's some bad luck. On her way out and on her way back. I bet the guy that robbed her is like, oh wait, there she is again. She was so easy to rob last time. This is like the same guy. I would have taken a taxi. Like, what are you walking? Like, where are you going, man? Have the hotel call you a taxi if you're not sure. I'm assuming she stayed at a hotel. Maybe not. Maybe the taxi driver robbed her? I do not know any of the details. My dream retirement would be organizing Monster Hunter tournaments in Latin America. Just like go from each one. We would have like we would start the event by watching a Dragon Ball Z movie, and then we would have a Monster Hunter tournament, and then we would watch another Dragon Ball Z movie. It would be like a 6-hour event. Maybe 7 hours. I bet it'd be pretty popular. I've traveled a lot. I don't think I've ever been stolen. I think one time a guy took money out of my pocket when I was in Italy. Like maybe like 20 euros. I'm like, that sucks, but like, it's not that bad. Like, whatever. He must have needed a lot more than I did. We good? I think we're good. It needs to be different Dragon Ball movies per tournament area. We'd work through them.
Si un dragón anciano tan poderoso está aquí, tiene que haber pruebas de ello. Algo habrá cambiado. Como monstruos que no habíamos visto antes.
I mean, I've traveled a lot. Like, I've been to a lot of countries, I feel like. I mean, just don't be stupid, you know? I mean, keep an eye on your stuff. Have a decoy wallet, Elitius? I don't know that you need to go that far. I mean, look, if you get robbed, like, there's nothing you can do about that, you know? Other than you were probably, like, in the wrong place.
Espera un segundo. Estos rastros son...
Which movie? We'd, like, watch the Broly movies. Like, I try to pair them with stuff.
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
I mean, honestly, out of all the traveling I've done, the scariest places have always been in the United States. Like, the United States is, like, legitimately the scariest place to be. Most other countries have, like, some sort of, like, social welfare and, like, socialized medicine. You don't get people that are quite as desperate and hungry and have guns like they do in this country. You have such, like, wild wealth inequality. Japan is the safest and cleanest country ever. There's no question about that. Finland was amazing too. I don't think you'd ever have any problems in Finland. You might find some kids like hanging out, getting drunk somewhere, but that's about it. Italy was fine, but like really dirty in a lot of the places. You went to the US from Australia and it was terrifying? It can be scary, man. San Francisco is like, that's the sort of stuff that they used to show in the movies of like, the world has fallen into an apocalypse. It actually just looks like that in San Francisco in some areas. Brazil can be scary. I'm sure there's some areas you got to be careful not to go to. I don't know what I want to do first. I was in Boston semi-recently, and it's better than I remember. It used to be pretty bad. I used to live in Boston. You know, we should just fully upgrade our armor.
Eso es preocupante.
Heard of a country safer than Japan? People leave their babies outside in stores? In, like, some of the Nordic countries, like, they just leave their babies outside because they think the cold air is good for them. They need the fresh air, which, I mean, you know, it's probably not bad for them. As long as they're warm, so the babies are bundled up. Japan's great to visit. I mean, you know, the money goes far now. I mean, in Japan, like, you know, the trains are on time. You know, everybody's got, like, a GPS on them, right? More or less. These alloy greaves and these arms are not long for this world. This chest is probably sticking around. Glavinus is a good insect glaive. The hell is that emote? Do we need anything for Glavinus? We could put fire resistance on, but I feel like it's really not necessary. We don't really need destroyer maintenance anymore. Well, we could do... You know, maybe Flawless does make sense, because, like, I'm almost always healing to full health. Medicine is okay, too. Although it's kind of unnecessary.
Afila bien tus sentidos si quieres vencer a un monstruo con una cola tan afilada. Ve con cuidado.
I'd love to do some more traveling this year. I'm so messed up. You're MR13 and never had power charms in your pocket. Thank you. You're welcome. They stack. They all stack. They all work together. You got to make these, the talons, by combining basil talons with them. It's 15 free raw, which is like kind of a lot. Almost 300 raw here. Not bad. I don't really know how to fight Glavinus. If I can be honest with you guys, I know how to cheese him. But I don't really know how to fight him. I'm being like real with you right now. If I can I be vulnerable with chat for a moment? Can I be vulnerable with you guys? I just like don't really know what I'm doing. It's like a big mystery. You don't know either, Oleum? Okay, that makes me feel like less alone. But Bowl's actually feeling pretty good right now. I appreciate that. Thanks for looking out for it. Yeah, he's dropping that. Can I just like hit the face without him getting mad? Oh no! This is not where I want to be. It's like his world version. I feel like they leave the head open a lot. Good aim. There we go. Gonna sleep? How late is it? A little late. Alright, we might wallbang him in here if we've got the stamina, and I think we do. Might have to tenderize the body. I think we do. Because we're bouncing on it. We're gonna get him in a turf war anyways. We're gonna do a magic trick. We're gonna remove 20% of his health. Think we can get in the hole? Get in the hole! Well, I think you have to get I think it forces you in that animation. Pretty sure they turf war, right? This blue sharpness feels like real bad right now. Dying in the middle of a turf war? They don't deal that much damage during the turf war. So it's relatively safe. That insect glaive is 100% going to put in a lot of work on this head. So like when the head is spicy, I feel fine. I keep trying to land these. I keep whipping my tornado slices. Almost got the evasion. That's enough damage to be worried about. I'm using the blunt poison one. Just the normal Mal. I think it's just the Maldrome one. It's good for what the majority of what we're going to be doing. Poison and KO are pretty busted in progression. Oops, thought I was safe. That body is really annoying me. Like, I'm bouncing in blue. Stop. When's the for fun Devil Joe? I wish he had something good to make. There's like one quest where if you made Devil Joe stuff, it would like maybe be okay. They did him so dirty in this game. At least weapon-wise. I think some of his armor might be okay. Oh, there is a body tenderize. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Can't reach it. I mean, to be fair, it was extremely good in base world. So, I mean, I guess they're like, he had his time to shine. 5'11" moment. Wait, Devil Joe tail meat steak? Would it make me violently ill? Because I feel like it would make me violently ill. It's a weird roar to evade. Well, at least I got the tail evasion. And the counter, too. I'm gonna be fine with Nargacuga's things. I'm doing well. You say this as well? I'll take the compliment. This is absolutely a case where white sharpness would have been way better. I've had so many of my combos interrupted by just like dumbass blue sharpness whipping on me. He's exhausted. What's the weapon yellow bar? Oh yeah, that's the Kinsec stamina. When that gets down to the lowest, he has to go back and show on your own. All right. All right, hold on. We were on the body. All right, that is gonna actually help, like a ton. That's a good point too. In Generations Ultimate, Devil Joe like owned everybody's armor sets for the most part. I will give you 3 deco slots on everything. Not like Hyper Devil Joe is easy, but it's easier than Silver Wrath was. I like how the Rathian saw. Oh no, is she leaving or not? Get him, bug. That's my face. Oh, well, he's ready. So that's good. Slower fight there. I've definitely done this way faster than 15 minutes before, but we were just playing it safe. What are the purple clouds of glowing bugs? Those are, what would you call that? Kinsect dust? Whenever your bug does a marking attack, it releases one of those clouds, and it does a little bit of damage when you hit it. And in my case, it does poison damage. Monsters do damage, there's no turf wars. They do a little bit, but like, not a lot. Tips on Greatsword. Tackling is good, and using Slinger Burst is also like pretty okay. I think we could upgrade our weapon now. We got another Vitality boost deco. We could definitely switch off of our Beatotis Insect Glaive, or Tacit at this point. I think. I'm not going to switch off yet. I've got an idea for what we're going to use, but... Well, see, with Rajang, though, you'll actually see the damage numbers, though, on him. If I needed a few thousand village points, what would I do? What is that quest called? The Crystal Bloom quest is probably the one you'd want to do. Oh, we needed monster essence for it. I need it. I have it. We gotta wait all the way for the sub stuff, huh? Man. We're doing fine. We'll just keep going. There is a Tsutsuyaku tree. I looked at the tree. It's okay. But I think we're going to stick with Bone. Bone has been working really well for us. Spirit and Strength boost has been doing really well. It's just like, it's no Spirit and Strength boost, like no matter what it has. I mean, Tackle I feel like is more fair than Foresight. Foresight Slash, because like you at least take damage. And what's more broken than Tackle is like the Slinger Burst to level 3 anyways. Like it's just a little shortcut to get to your level 3. It's not a huge one. Especially if you're using Focus 3. Was there an Akantor death viewing party earlier? The only reason I'm doing this run is because I saw somebody in the Discord post that Akantor died. And I'm like, well, if he's doing the run, then I guess I'll do it too. Because Kanta was doing it, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna cramp Kanta's style if he's out there doing it. But if there's other people, if there's a race, if everyone's doing it, I'll put my hat in the ring. No, not in real life. We're in the video game, man. We're talking about a Deathless run to Fatalis. It was a funny run. I mean, it was great content. You're drunk? I mean, I'm not mad at you, man. I mean, you do you. It's Saturday. If there's ever a time to get drunk, I mean, this is it. Still got all of Sunday to sober up. Work off that hangover. He's only doing 2 hours a day? I heard he does 2 hours a day and then he plays all of his gacha games. And for some reason, that sounds really funny to me. I mean, I respect it. I mean, I've played most of those gacha games. There's a 1% chance that I might get a Zoneless Zen Zero sponsorship sometime in the future, so I'll be out there too. It's really weird to stream those games, though. Not really, because, like, you're streaming them to other people that play the games, and you just sit in the chat room talking to each other about your game, what you're working on, what you're going to pull for, how you might build someone. Now, to watch a gacha game and not play the gacha game, or at least play gacha games in general, I agree with you. That's a little weird. Well, you can watch Monster Hunter and not play Monster Hunter. Kenta went 4 hours, no Hoyo games after? Hell yeah. He's gaming. How far did he get? I think everybody's like, we want the Monster Hunter, not your gacha, Kenta. Though there's absolutely people in the stream that don't play Monster Hunter. We've had people like that before that are just here because they either like watching it or, I don't know, just like the stream, I guess. Dual blades are great because, like, they're just so safe. That sounds bizarre to you? I mean, it's definitely not the average. I don't think it's that strange. I don't want to wall bang him because, like, he's going to jump right into that. Ow, my face. Real? You actually going to heal me or what? This is why I said, like, the healing cat is more likely to kill you than anything else. Finish the berry off? Oh man, then I must be trucking in comparison. Dude, I'm like hauling ass. I don't know if I want to wall bang him or not. Well, you know what? We'll do one. Dude, I thought I was about to get scammed. I'm not judging him for his speed. Creamer is fearless. You guys are... Twitch chat's gassing me up tonight. Is QA still online these days? He came back. He still streams. His first stream back on YouTube, he had like 100 concurrent viewers, which is like huge. He's got a lot of fans. I am absolutely one of them. Ow. Oh, yeah! Usually he would roar in other games. after that. Actually rob. Alright, real talk. Narga kind of sucks in this game. Am I gonna get anyone really mad at me for saying that? He's kind of butt cheeks. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know of anyone else doing it. I like Nargacuga in general. I do not like Silverwind. But this one, he's kind of sucks. Nah, I hate Silverwind. Sorry if you like him. I do not like him. Of course I can roll your roar, Narga. Why would you even bother? Nah, Rise did Narga pretty well. I'll give it credit. We need another pod. Well, fortunately, there's one, like, just sitting here. I'm gonna seem crazy, guys. I really don't feel like I even need Shaver. Like, for Fatalis, we'll make the Shaver, like, Deco or whatever. But I'm not feeling it all in progression. This feels fine. The tail? Am I rolling these roars without evade window? Parker, you've been watching me for how many years? I could roll the roar, man. I could roll it in this game. I could roll it. I've been rolling them in GU too. What is Shaver? It's a deco that improves your tenderizing. Parker's been around forever, man. In World, it's no problem. Evasion is not an issue in this game. It's hard in the other games. In this game, it's like, they just give it to you. You close enough to that toad? Well, I guess we're about to find out. You know, I don't often say it as a reason why I like World, but honestly, like, how nice the evasion feels is like a big reason for it. And it's also probably a reason why Riz upsets me. Because Riz is like, now evading is really free, but it's like guaranteed. And, you know, I think Evasion +1 Pro Cow should be free. Because, like, you still gotta press the button. That's what I always say. You gotta push the button. You wanna win the lottery? You gotta buy the ticket. Do I have the... No. I start getting, like, mega confident with Evade Window 3. Evade Window 3 is when I feel like it really pops off. Kind of rolled into it. Mortis? There was a moment there I pooped a little. Silverwing's gimmick? He shoots little, like, air blades out at you whenever he spins his tail. It sounds really cool. It looks really cool. However, it is not. It's not fun to play against. Igwe, like, you still gotta push the button. I agree, good positioning is core to Monster Hunter. But, like, being able to evade an attack, you have to be, like, not mid-attack. You have to know where to evade, when to evade. If you were crapping on World because of Rocksteady Mantle or Temporal Mantle, I'd be right there with you saying, like, those things kind of screw up the game. But, like, the slightly buttery evasion is just, like, so good. I don't know. I mean, obviously everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I can't disagree with you that much. Overconfident guard point? Guard point probably wouldn't kill you, but a follow-up AED or SAED might. Whoa, what was that counter? Did I call Frostbite? It's okay. Yo, we're popping off now. Gonna get it? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! One peak performance. Job. Oh, Bug's almost out of juice. Nah, you can take a rest. You've done well. It's just like, all I'm saying, Igwe, is like the average player, as in like, I don't know. 95% of the player base is not base iframing through attacks on a regular basis. I don't think. So that also, maybe quests just take 15 minutes in Master Rank. How long does it usually take you guys to clear a Master Rank quest? With like progression gear? Is this slow or is this like a normal speed? I feel like I was hitting him the whole time. 20, 25, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? All right. All right, so I'm doing okay. Playing super defensively, I think I'm doing all right. I don't have crit boost. I don't have full weakness exploit. I've got attack 6, attack 7. Was my best damage.
Vale.
Buscamos a un Tigrex y a un Brachidios.
I guess there's probably not many people that are like speed running the game like this. And so you've got the that little benefit of actually having like maybe farmed up some gear. Slightly better. At least some better decos. Alright, Tigrex is actually a monster that we're gonna farm a decent amount. Still can't upgrade this weapon, can we, huh? Rathalos shard. For an upgrade, huh? I mean, we need to fight a Rathalos.
¡Socorro! ¡Catástrofe!
To upgrade our bug. Huh. How about that? How delightfully devilish.
No me lo puedo creer.
I would normally never go out of my way to fight a Rathalos, but he's definitely gonna have he definitely has pieces that are like good. I mean, it depends on what point in the game you are, Skin Cloak. If you're already beating the game, like, Elatrion arms are kind of peak. This is all looking good. But the Velcana quest? I mean, you can get by. You know, Eureka is saying about doing some... Does my brain stop working? Doing some stuff to get some melding at the Elder Melder. Having some decorations really helps. No, I don't want to be here. Let me go. I mean, I want to be here, just like not like right there. I think... Oh, we didn't eat. Oh, that's bad. Well, actually, it's fine. We got an ancient potion. And we got free meal. Ooh, the value. Thank you. That's good. That's not good. Didn't actually do that much damage to him. He didn't enrage or anything. It's actually very interesting playing this game differently than you usually do with like Temporal and Rocksteady Mantle and like Agitator. You always wallbang the hell out of them. I will wallbang him here actually. Because there's dodges here. Am I bouncing on the wings? They're moving in. Yo, this blue sharpness is killing me, man. Oh, you can melt for a mind's eye, Deco, couldn't you? Hey, we got the shard. I think we'll kill him anyways. What a full turf war. Oh, he left. Feels bad. I'm assuming he's going here. He's usually where he goes. Seems like it. There's actually a lot of sneaky things you can do to Rathalos. Is there another weapon upgrade I need? The blue, I was planning on going bone all the way to the end, but the blue sharpness is really annoying. Yeah, those are KT. Kolf Taroth ships. Rathalos gives us a shard that we needed to upgrade our bug. No more switch axe. We're using Insect Glaive in Master Rank, I think. Have I carded yet? No. What? This is stupid. My peak performance! I feel like he's too high. Nah, he wasn't. Alright, that's good. Is that a new move? I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. I mean, it's not a very good move. What is that? What are you doing? What are you aiming for? He's just caught. Bug is tanking? Thank God for that Extremeth update. I promise you that is not him attacking the Kinsei. That's some move they gave him. Oh, ledge there is not being kind to me. That wing is not being kind to me. That poison is not being kind to me. Did I get rid of all my antidotes? I think I did. Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back? Alright. Do I have to do anything? How's the stream on YouTube? Any interruptions on YouTube? Looking for you, ProCal. Nope. Twitch is just being bad today. People said there was like stuttering. That website is seriously dying, man. I've had a bunch of people say, I think there's like a US server that's just like crapping the bed right now. And I think that's like part of the issue. We'll fight Rathalos, I said. It'll be easy, I said. It's not hard. It's kind of annoying. Had he not dropped to that? It could have been like a part broke. And so that animation took precedent over him flinching and falling. That would be my guess. Sometimes that stuff does happen. I don't know if he's ready for another flash, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, I don't have any flash bombs? Uh-oh. And he's just enraged. I guess I can just shoot pods at him. I'm sure Rathalos meat is safe. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to jump at him for a little bit. Is the stream still dying? How's it on YouTube? I'm a little worried about this. The live? Very annoying. YouTube is fine? Frames are bad, but recovering. All right. Let me take a look at it. We lost 600 frames? I mean, the bitrate and everything looks okay. Sometimes YouTube used to die. Whenever I streamed over 6,000, it would die. But honestly, at AV1, even at 1440p, like, I don't think I need to go to a higher bitrate. I think that's fine. I think it's a fine bitrate. Please! Okay, we're good. Well, that's a little annoying. Will I buy into the Capcom Rathalos PC parts? I really do not like Rathalos. I genuinely do not like this monster. About 15 minutes again, but I'm thinking the Mind's Eye is actually something we might want to go for. Isn't Mind's Eye on Rathalos armor? Is it two-piece Rathalos gives you Mind's Eye? It's actually a reasonable thing to get. 4060 Ti is bizarre to me. I guess it's better than a 4060 as a PC part to give someone. I guess it's reasonably affordable for PC gaming. And it's not like a renamed 3060, which was a 4060. I think that was like literally the same performance as a 4060 and a 3060. You'll wait to the 6040? I don't know that they made 6040s. I think they would make a 6050. They would make a 6040. Is 8 gigs of VRAM? I mean, that might help. Four pieces Mind's Eye? No way it's 4 pieces. Oh, is it like Crit Element and then Mind's Eye? Find a Safi lobby and games tell me there are none. Is that possible? I mean, anything's possible. Four-piece Mind's Eye just for it. Maybe we can check to see if we can make the deco. It's KT, then that is definitely possible. It's impossible to fight him right now. Got a wing, a tail. Yeah, we'll probably make a piece of armor out of that. Upgrade our bug. That's exciting, man. I'm excited to upgrade this bug. Maybe make a piece of armor. No mantle? That's fine. We can meld for one if we really needed it, but I'm going to wait till the Fatalis prep. I'm going to do Safi Jiva and Raging Bracky. We have to do the training for Safi Jiva. I am not planning on doing Raging Bracky. He is not in my routing. Hey, it's a point of weakness exploit. And we could use an arm replacement. That's okay. Jump Master. That is like literally nothing. But 3-piece Rathalos is Mind's Eye. Chat had it wrong. You were wrong! That's okay. Maybe we can meld the deco, though. Let's see. Wait, where the hell are we? I'd rather be in Celiana right now. Oh, we're going to make that arm. I think we're going to make it. I don't know. The slots on our current arm are actually, like, really good. How badly is Twitch crapping the bed right now? On my end, it looks actually fine. I already did all the Steamworks stuff, Eureka. I did it earlier. What am I doing? Brain warning. I was going to do something. Meld for the deco. Got distracted. Nope, not yet. You probably have to beat Shara to get it. Dude, I'm telling you, I mean, on my end, it's 100% solid on Twitch. It's like so solid right now. There's just like no other spirit and strength boost. And like I'm really vibing with the spirit and strength boost. Am I gonna do a Fatalis this stream? Oh, definitely not. No. Oh no. No. And by the way, also, no. Look at the other melding options for the. I'm looking to craft the deco, man. What's the plan once I beat this run? I don't know. I was thinking of doing a 4U run. Obviously, we still need to finish our GU stuff. But if people are still like freaking out about World, I should probably keep playing World for at least a little while. But I already melded all my decos. Event weapons like Royal? I'm not gonna make it. I don't think it's worth it. I could just get good and not bounce. Tigrex I shouldn't bounce. Bracky I would bounce on his head and tail bit no matter what. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Just upgrade our bug. Upgrade our bug, and then I will consider upgrading my arms. Look at this little champ. My little Pog champ. Tigrex's arms are not hard. Twitch stream is killing over. I'm telling you, man, I have only dropped 800 frames. It is literally just Twitch dying. YouTube is 100% solid. Watch on YouTube. It's there. I would have more sympathy if we didn't just have it, right? It's like right there, just waiting for you. You're watching Twitch at DC 3 times in 5 minutes from EU. So I'm going to say it. It's EU suffering. And I'm not saying you don't deserve it, but... Well, depends. Depends what it says on your passport, but... it's probably EU Twitch servers dying. I don't know what to tell you. Ryozo created her. I didn't make her. God, it's such a downgrade, but... So we've got 2 Wex. We might actually start critting soon. All right, let's really prioritize this. That 10 points of handicraft, I'm kind of like really vibing with that. We definitely want expert now. Stone thrower expert becomes way more valuable. We don't really need the Beatotus coil anymore. We could use something that has crit on it.
Quieta.
Why, hello! Wex 3? Crit boost 1? How'd I get so many decos? Melding. At the Elder Melder. The setup and the payoff, baby. Now we're really cooking. What's our affinity at? 70? On Tenderize? That's pretty good. I like it. How'd you get mats to meld? So you go over to this guy. How many hours am I away from Fatalis? I don't know.
Se va a liar.
We're going to be taking our time. You do this, you get tickets. With those tickets, you meld them. Hey, we got bonus time. Thanks, man. As long as I've got, like, attack 4, health boost 3. Really, as long as I have health boost 3, I feel pretty good. I mean, taking my time, like, I'm moving pretty fast. We just started this run yesterday. So, we're already, like, pretty far. Dude, I'm stretching this 100. It's like it's my last $100 in my bank account. I'm making this stretch.
Eso sí que es un auténtico éxito.
Yeah! Dude! Literally thriftiest streamer NA. I was just showing this guy as an example of what you got to do. And now I'm getting, like, massively rewarded. You know what I said.
Gracias por ayudar, bolitas
I stand by what I
peludas.
said.
Hasta la próxima.
All right, so you see all those tickets we got? You take those tickets, and then you go over here. You go to Guild Alchemy. You have 5 decos. They're not going to be amazing decos. Well, they might be. I don't know. We'll find out. I wouldn't say there's anything here that's, like, particularly amazing. Earplugs can be okay. Run's going to slow down post Shara? I mean, after Shara, we're going to do... I don't know. I don't know if we'll do Frostfang to start or not. It's either going to be Frostfang or the event Zinogre. Doing all right, Saga, man. I'm doing okay. What else was I gonna do? Nothing. Show my native PC folder again? I already showed it once. Everyone in EU is waking up. I don't want to flashbang them. Yeah, I didn't even put... Alright, so hold on. I really would like to have that third point of vitality. Maybe I don't need it. Oh, I already have it. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Rain warning? Rain warning much? Hello? Now we're gonna do Tigrex because we might make a piece of his armor. How good were Max Guild Palace weapons? As soon as they came out, they were very good. Nowadays, they're just kind of okay. I mean, there's better things you're going to be building towards. You know what I mean? They definitely look good. I mean, they're still good. I mean, they're not bad to make, especially if you're taking your time.
He visto un tigrex. Por aquí.
Por aquí?
Solo hemos explorado una ínfima parte del continente.
Is that like nearby?
Es inmenso.
A key is nearby. A yi is like far away, right? You solo a 4-player mission. Do you still receive the 4-player rewards? I don't know the answer to that question. What is the question? Your rewards don't change depending on the amount of players in the quest. Good Spanish comprehension? Thanks, man.
El tigrex es como una bola de puro músculo.
I like the way she says Tigrex. It sounds better in Spanish than it does in English. Kind of puts that real E. Tigrex. That's not bad damage. There's going to be a lot of tornado slashes here. So if you want to start saying like, oops, there goes Shepherd, tornado slashing again, you just get ready for that. Missing that speed eating. I got speed eating 1. I guess it's better than 0. To someone who doesn't play Insect Wave, it might actually look like I'm doing more varied combos. Nice. You know what we're going to do during this KO? We're going to do this. Ah, damn it. Should've. Got it. My favorite Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter World. And I say this as a certified Monster Hunter appreciator who plays all of the games. I think World is the best. You know what? Let's eat a Might Seed. We've earned it. And you know what, Chad? If you're sitting at home wondering if you've earned it too, I'd say you have. Get yourself a Might Seed if you want one. Well, you gotta remember, like, the Gajas are probably, like, helping out a lot with the sleep. Even the mobile games, I played Now and Dynamic Hunting. I beat Dynamic Hunting. Although, to be fair, after you beat it, they're like, play high rank. And then, like, it's clearly, like, microtransaction gated. That way, it's kind of dirty. I need a pod. Ah, damn it. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still clear this. All right, hold on. We don't clear this. We don't clear this. We don't clear this. What are you doing? Why are you on the ground? Time to wake up the Odo. I have not been sponsored for the DMC mobile sponsorship. There's a chance I might get it. I hope I do. Is it out? I guess it must be out if you're getting an ad for it. Has anyone played it? Got ambushed by the bomber? He's fun, but he can get super annoying on investigations when he just, like, shows up and is always, like, harassing you. All right, plenty of pods out here. I feel like we're kind of messing this Tigrex up. Like, I feel like we're doing all right. I don't feel like we're doing bad. No. I mean, he does a ton of damage, but he also takes a lot of damage. With Basil, it's really more about, like, just learning to be patient and hit him when you're safe. If you go in, you will get messed up. Oh, he's exhausted. Oh, yes. Damn it. This might be safe. Okay. Why insect wave? I'm good with it, and it's a safe weapon. Thank you for following up. Much appreciated. I see these Vespoids, man. Stay away! Hardest fight for me in the challenge? Fatalis. That's actually amazing that we clinched him there. All over. It's a fun game. Like, I wouldn't necessarily approach Monster Hunter like most modern living games. Like, the game's done. Like, just enjoy the content, man. You've got all the time in the world to min-max everything. You know what I mean? I'm not worried. I mean, I have a lot of experience against the Latreon. Barring something deeply unfortunate, we're gonna clear a Latreon. Really no problem. I'm not worried about the elemental check at all. In fact, I will probably be able to clear it with my bug alone. Weapon I'm using seems fun. It's pretty fun. It's a little complicated, but it's nothing that, like, if you took the time to figure out how to use the bug, you couldn't use in like a day. It still looks so good, right? I've got a blood mod on, yeah. Why, dude? Yeah, the bug does like a ton of elemental damage. If we wanted to grind out 5 different bugs or constantly switch his element, he'd be really strong. I get so excited whenever I get a new deco, and then it's the resistor deco. Need more aerials? Not very good damage. Arrows are not a good way to deal damage in this game. Capture if you shock trap and use trank bombs. You can shock trap and trank bomb, or you could trank bomb and shock trap. Or you can use pitfall traps. Style. Who cares about damage? You think it's stylish? I don't think it looks particularly good flopping around in the air, but I mean, it's something. If I thought it looked better, I might do it. I've definitely done things that looked cool that weren't necessarily efficient. There's a time and place for using your aerial moves. But I wouldn't use them all the time. I certainly would not use them on a Tigrex that's running at me. Flashfly Palco gadget, dude? He drops down shock traps. I forget what he drops in Master Rank. Dude, that Tacit's so good, though. I'll upgrade the Tacit. I'm not really worried about Bracky. I kind of figured out a secret of his. Was it in hard mode? When I did a hard mode run? If I got airborne deco, would I use it or just use another skill? Depends on my decos. Bomb trap? Shock trap. Oh, bomb trap? He drops a pitfall of bombs. I didn't even know that. I was not aware. We need cool drinks. There we go. Groomer's actually really good here. Groomer helps a lot. I'll take the defense up as well. Is Twitch done with crapping itself? Is it a little bit better now? Damn, I can't believe I got Weakness Exploit 3 and Crit Boost 1 at this point in the run. That's kind of amazing. And we've got, I think we have 3 health boost decos. Like, we're actually in a really good way. Been good for a bit, okay. I was worried about whether or not I was going to have to, like, cut the cord. Gravius! Oh, man, you must have just woke up. Real talk, I should be using the choral orchestra. You could always just build for it, Syphonia. I'll take another cat. I woke up 3 hours ago, went to the gym. That's good of you. Shield Spire is also pretty good, but sometimes it, like... It messes up the RNG too much, like the AI. It can be very annoying. Like, I'd rather have the monster facing me all the time, you know? He was wearing the Radabon armor. I think he looks cute.
Esa baba es extremadamente inestable. Tócala y saltarás por los aires.
Come on, I'll take literally anything. Okay, that's a bad start. He's not even really healing for that much. The only not cart things that would ever count would be Moxie and Guts. I would count those as not carting. The cat revive does not, I would say does not count. Because you technically died, he just brings you back to life. But if you were to do the run yourself and you said it counted, I would be like mad at you. Listen, Nebula, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon. It's probably closer to afternoon at this point. I mean, I genuinely have no idea. No idea. I have no concept of time. Groomer, do something? Thank you. Moon Boba Jaja. I have no idea what that means. Should I know what that means? Scared? Just like sprays his garbage all over the place. Where's the mulberries? It's like Flash, we got a dunk out of it. That was pretty cool. So he's really annoying when he's enraged, but as long as you don't like wall bang him all over the place, he actually doesn't enrage that often. His moveset's just like way easier to deal with. You know what wallbang means? Flint shot? Other turn? The real question is what do I do now? I think I just start with the tenderize, as weird as it sounds. I don't like the way Clagger sounds. It sounds weird to me, so I don't normally, I just say Claw Stagger. Is it really that? Is it dying that much? Cheeble, I'm telling you, bro, it's fine on YouTube. Someone hit him with a YouTube link. I know it's not right. There's some server from Twitch that's dying. There's no other explanation. Uh-oh. Tenderized and raged. This sounds like a job for Thorn Paw. Oh, this sucks. I mean, they're running on Amazon Web Services. So it's really an Amazon Web Services issue. I think I've got the dark mix installed right now, but I might go back to the bright mix. Nope. I don't play around with strong blast. Nope. I think bright is better. I think I might switch it. I could probably get one wall bang off, and honestly, with Thorn Pods, it's probably worth it. Twitch has their own servers. Twitch is owned by Amazon, and like, they're able to do this tricky thing where like, Twitch has to pay Amazon to use its own services. Isn't that weird? Mortis? Remember death? So like whenever they're like, oh, Twitch is losing money, it's like Amazon is, I mean, they're just charging themselves. I think they charge themselves the normal rate as well. Like it's not even like, I don't even think they give themselves that much of a discount. I mean, just like, oh man, Twitch is still not making money. We still need to take money away from you. You creamers. Right, he's gonna get into a turf war with Rathalos. And we've got two things. I mean, we take off 20% of his health down here. If we're lucky. Get him! Get him again! Oh, he got KO'd. Good job, bud. Particular status effects people go for? You can go for anything that you think looks fun. A lot of people crap on poison, but like, at least in Iceborne, it's not bad as you get through the game. 2,000 damage. What? Status effect with hammer? Not impossible. Ooh, we needed a Azure Rathalos shard and we just got it. That's amazing. We just don't have to deal with that later. Oh, am I on fire? I mean, if your weapon's, like, I always say, like, if your weapon's fully upgraded, like, you're gonna be fine. It's not a big deal. It may not be, like, min-max optimal, but it's a for fun game anyways, right? Don't. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that sleep, dude. Early post-game greatsword? I mean, you can make Raging Bracky, like, super fast. That'll help unlock all of your guiding lands anyways, which you already need to do. Get them to show up. There was part of me at one point that was thinking about making the Bracky insect glaive. And with how things are going, with the blue sharpness, I might make it.
Con esto acaba la investigación. Volvamos para informar a los demás.
Probably the first skill I would recommend getting, like Air Force Energies, honestly, is just Health Boost 3. Health Boost 3 is so good for, like, not dying. After that, you just start slapping on Attack and Weakness Exploit and Crit Eye, and then at a certain point, you want to put on, oh, what the hell is it? Crit Boost. Pepper Moon, hello? Did I finish GU? No.
Ya solo nos falta rastrear.
We're actually not ready with the tracks. That's so funny. That's never happened before. You'll never go wrong with Health Boost. Let's see how hard it is to make that Bracky insect glaive. If we have Poison and Blast, woo, boy! We're cooking now. Have I done this before? I don't think I've ever tried this run exactly before. We could actually max out the Dodo Gamma if we really wanted. That's so funny. It's actually a huge upgrade. So much more white sharpness than the blast. Where's Bracky? That's so much white sharpness. There is 0 MR grinding to unlock Fatalis. You've got quests you have to clear, but there's no grinding. I mean, honestly, the only issue is, like, there's no spirit and strength boost. I really want that skill. How does it go? We clear this. I think after... I think it's, like, Velkhana. And then... we gotta repel Velkhana, and then we fight Shrieking Legiana. And then we get our upgrade. Julian Carter! So happy to see you. Honestly, Earplugs 5 is kind of amazing on some monsters. Some roars you just can't roll. Got home 30 minutes ago. How was your WoW session the other day? I was hoping you were playing Darktide. I want to Darktide with people. A lot of progress done. That's good to hear.
Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Por fin sabemos
What does trabajo mean?
Pero, ¿por qué estará en el lecho de los ancianos?
Is that like job? Oh, I got it right! Ha I want to be accepted as Latin America's favorite Latin America boo. I just want to be loved, man. Health augment! You get it after you beat the game. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, I guess you're getting pretty close to beating the game. We're good, right? I think we're good. If I were to drop something, what would I drop? Just drop these. We're not going to use those. You'll accept me? Thanks. You're in Chile, you won't learn any Spanish? Well, I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Do they not speak Spanish in Chile? You learn Chilean? Is it really its own language? I feel really dumb right now. Is it that different from Spanish? The island of Latin America? That's fine. I'm sure Chile is chill. You know what? Let's get a rock. Man, we are just vibing, guys. Think of making the Diablo set for Slugger? Honestly, dude, like, unless you're stuck, just make stuff if you think it looks fun. It's really not a big deal.
Levántate y lucha. Reclama tu posición en el nuevo mundo.
Like, Monster Hunter is a game that you can absolutely min-max the hell out of, but you also don't need to really min-max the hell out of it. Unless you want to. I mean, if you want to, like, we'll get sweaty, but... What video game is that a quote from? Let's get sweaty. What game is that? Now it's in my brain, and I don't know what it's from. Shenmue. That's from Shenmue. You're training with your buddy in the dojo. You're like, it's time to, let's get sweaty. Ow. Shenmue's a funny game? There was apparently a fan project just released the other day. Completely recreated it. And it was like, you had to like track down a bunch of Santas or something like that. It sounded kind of silly. I would say Shenmue and House of the Living Dead 2 are my favorite Dreamcast games. If I've got a friend to play with it, Zombie Revenge is up there. It's good content, Ada Butler. I think it's good content. All right, so you're mad now? Can I get it white? Is that possible? Dude, I just got the KO all the way over there. Crazy Taxi was the Dreamcast as well, yeah. Guys, if Arcadia was okay. I saw my brother play it. I never played it, though. It's annoying. You know what? We'll do the wall bang. You are one of them. You've been doing the Deathless as well. How far have you? How are you doing? Or did I misunderstand you? Drop them. No, it's funny that I play so much World that I barely played now that it's so popular. I'm playing it now. I do have a blood mod on, yeah. I mean, there was a big social media thing. Asmon definitely is helping, like, a lot. I got a cutscene skip mod as well. It's crazy I'm reading comments while doing a no-death mission. It's not a hard one, though. That's pretty good.
Antes de desgracia, francamente. Ahora bien, cuéntanos.
Con gustos. Y huyó por... Aún no tenemos... Y creo que lo...
¿Qué motivo? Mi opinión. En cualquier
Una cosa más. A este pa...
provisiones, daos. Eso es todo.
I want to get my insect glaive
Al
upgraded.
trabajo.
I mean, real talk, we could make the Glavenus
Tenemos
insect
que
glaive,
encontrar a Belcana.
which would be
Hagamos una expedición
honestly
al arroyo
really
de
great
Escarcha.
against
El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le preocupaba...
Frostfang?
Me pregunto qué será.
Ice Elatrion?
Oído.
You know, I don't... What got in Asmon's brain that he's like, I'm going to play Monster Hunter? Did he get hooked by something? Except then I'd have to go, like, all through Dodogama. What a pain in the ass. Are we doing a semi-speed run as well? I've done a lot of speed runs of this game, so... I can go pretty fast. And it's, like, fine. He gave him his Zenogre figure? That's funny. His chat talked him into it. Well, I'm glad he did. I mean, I'm genuinely grateful. His game category is getting boosted. But forgetting Farcaster Abandon. I'll use Farcasters, like, if I need a restock. If I'm not going to abandon a quest if I'm, like, about to die. But, like, I've returned from quest because I wanted to start the real quest.
Debe de haber alguna pista sobre
He watched a
Belcana.
video and he said he hates it just by watching. The hearsay was that he used to think that Monster Hunter was a discount
Belcana se
Dark Souls, which
transformó.
hurts me a little bit,
Su
but
poder era
it's
increíble.
fine.
Un primer Wyveriano. Veamos qué información puede darnos.
It doesn't predate Kingsfield, but Monster Hunter definitely predates Dark Souls.
Combatir hasta
Oh,
el
is the
final forma parte de
the
nuestra
road
naturaleza.
from
De
Dragon's
momento,
Dogma 2 got
debemos
him?
seguir avanzando.
So glad he picked World over doing Dragon's Dogma 1. No offense to Dragon's Dogma 1, but I feel like once he got to the Ox quest, he would have bounced off and that would have been it.
De momento,
He
no
would
hay
have
ningún cambio
hard
significativo
stopped the
en el
game
ecosistema.
when it was time to slap the Ox's ass. Guaranteed.
¿Qué es eso?
Dark Souls feels like a bootleg Monster Hunter in the end. I mean, Dark Souls is okay, but it's by design meant to be simple to play. You can play it with one button.
Seguir por aquí cerca.
You don't think the Ox would have stopped him? The beginning of Dragon's Dogma is
Esto
tough.
parecen
Monster Hunter's peak from beginning to end, but Dragon's Dogma can be really tough.
más rastros de Belcana. Se dirigen hacia allí.
I was actually in his chat when he was upgrading that greatsword. Do I need to... Is this one of the ones where I need to actually stay with the handler? Oh, God, it is. You watched Donkey's video? I thought Donkey liked Monster Hunter.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo algo preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. ¿No estaba investigando el arroyo? ¿Qué podría haberle ocurrido?
I was in his chat when he was doing it. I mean, the best part about that is the people that were being unnecessarily mean to him, he went on like a ban frenzy afterwards. And you know what? The people that got banned, you deserved it. If you were a Asmongold forging greatsword refugee, I'm telling you right now, you earned that. Just be nice to him. Oh, right after that, he started just banning people. He started taking shots. How's the Iceborne challenge of the... It's fine. We are fine. I thought Glavenus would be harder than he was. He wasn't. I mean, I'm of the opinion that there is no such thing as an unfair ban. If a streamer bans you from their channel, you must have fucked up. Right? Just don't mess up. All right, we got to leave because we got to do the real quest. It's an unfair ban. Okay, yes, it is an unfair ban if you've misclicked. And I will say from personal experience, I have misclicked. Yeah, you know what? The Rise upgrade tree is actually way better. That's a really good point. Ebony Odo is going to be fine, dude. Ebony Odo is weak to poison. He's going to get destroyed. I mean, that's a really good point you made. Because, like, he said there were a lot of issues with upgrading new weapons, and it's bad UI. Capcom must have recognized that and literally fixed that exact issue in Rise. So yeah, I mean, it's all fair, right? It's right. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's really weird. If you've been playing Monster Hunter forever, you'll figure it out really quickly, and that's not a problem. But for most people, it's like, I just made the weapon. Why can't I upgrade the weapon? So I don't know why you'd ever dog on the guy for that, because he's... Why are you booing him? He's right. And sometimes it's still annoying. Like when you go to forge something, you got to go to that forge menu. It's actually still kind of annoying, low key. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. I need to put... Here. Just discard these. You got terrorized by Devil Gel the entire fight? I don't think... The first time you fight Ebony, he's not on the map. The first time you fight Ebony, it's a Nargacuga and I think a Tsitsiyaku? Here's another question. Is it weird that I never disable the tutorial buttons in the top right of the screen? Do you guys leave that up or you disable it when you play? I sometimes like having it there. Not that I need to know that the A button is evade, but sometimes when you're mid-animation, you just glance over in the corner to make sure that you're able to do the move that you think you should be able to do. Do I know all the monsters and all the quests? I know some of them. I know them in the quests where it matters. Good morning, ZMTL. Hopefully your Twitch experience is smooth. Some people are complaining that it's been stuttering. If so, there is always... always YouTube. Is that our guy? No, that's normal Legiana. Hard to tell, man. Hard to tell at a glance. Man, this quest was so hard in hard mode. VODs have been stuttering. Are you watching them on Twitch or are you watching them on YouTube? They should be buttery on YouTube. Why would you ever watch a Twitch VOD? Especially for this game. On your phone, on Twitch. I would just watch them on YouTube. There's a hard mode. It's a mod. It's hard. Take it from me. It's a challenge. It's not even like a fair challenge. It's just like unfair in every way. You don't get ads on Twitch? I guess it's kind of tough on YouTube sometimes. Why are you sleeping? Only 4 dung bombs. Oh, wow. That went a little bit farther than I thought it would. All right, now we got to do it again. Shrieking Legion, it feels a little bit like a lazy subspecies to me. The ice effects it does are very cool. Please. I'm not on the head. You did it again! Actually, hold on. What do I want to do? We're going to do this again. I know the poison will be really good here. Nice. Extra nice. Been a while since last year. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the recent hype. I'm glad. All right, let's do another wall bang. Good bones. Oh, we gotta use these piercing bugs. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get more. What happened again? Just put a vitality in that one. Close call so far? Scariest event was like Xeno. He hit us with a laser and then he could have hit us again. But in Master Rank, I would say nothing that would register to me as like scary. Ow! This is scary. Alright, scary moment number 1. That was it. That was very unfortunate. Is True comboing me there? I hate that noise. Oh, it's so bad on the ears. You know what? I think I could actually just drag you. If you lose, you'd end stream. Well, I'd have to start a new run. I don't know. It depends how late it is, whether I'd start a new stream or end it. Now he's not enraged. Perfect. Have I seen how Enchanter RX died? I did. I've seen it. How am I feeling? Terrible. I've never been in worse health in my life. Are you enraged or not? Oh, this is going to be bad. This is really bad. Okay, hold on. Let's just chill for a second. There's not one here. There's 2 here. I don't know. I actually have no idea what even got him. The bug? Yo, he was ready to go in, man. Should probably drink that hot drink, huh? Thank you for landing. Thank you for giving me a claw stagger. Appreciate it. Master rank, they're barely on the ground, huh? Nice. Insanely nice. You did your job, bug. This is absolutely why we do Spirit and Strength boost, by the way. Just to get those extra KOs and stuff. You're gonna get more status approx too. I always feel like flinch shotting in this area feels very inconsistent. And I don't know if it's gonna be inconsistent here as well, but we are gonna give it a shot. It feels like the elevation's all over the place. Sometimes it counts, sometimes it doesn't. Get him, bug. Got him out of the air, but at what cost? Never understood the Iceburn mechanics for Insect Glaive. Most of the discourse for most players was just doing advanced aerial slash over and over and over again. Which I do think has a place. Like, I don't think it's the worst thing to do ever, but Insect Glaive is the strongest on the ground. You're an aerialite? Depending on the right monster. Obviously, with element, it's okay. Double poison duration? If I had like a time chamber to make it in, it would be good on this monster and on like Ebony Odo and on Shara, but on many monsters, I don't think it'd be worth it. I don't know. We're in a pretty good place, like damage-wise, right now. Only in the context of, like, now we're, like, cooking with, weakness exploit. Turf war, please? If somebody's saying they prefer the Rise Diving Wyvern, that's got to be like a typo. These guys don't have a turf war? How? What? What is going on? Elemental Charge Blades go sicko mode if you're doing like Savage Axe. They're kind of hard to aim in this game. You're doing like all S80s. Oh, he says we can't go that way. Now we gotta go the long way. Oh no, maybe we can. Not like Carbitus. He is having a turf war with me. That's a great point. Honestly, in Master Rank, Savage Axe is what you're going to be spending a lot of your time in when you're trying to get big damage out. It's really hard without like guard and really knowing the monsters very well to get AEDs and SAEDs. They just move so much faster. I hate that noise. Oh. It's supposed to be the Legion is calling each other. Like, the Wraths have a special noise they make. What are you worrying at? Shrieking is sleeping. Okay. I think we might need to do some extra preparation for Fulgur. And if you know, you know. Do you know? Do you possess the information? Carrot knows. Does everyone else know? You don't know? Looking good, Grandma. You definitely, you want to have stun res 3 is what I'm trying to say. I think we do have a stun res 1 deco. Gonna get elemental insect. Everybody keeps saying if I need elemental insect lay for ebony. I don't need it. I'll be fine.
En resumen, vamos a...
No crea, dicho, no voy a... En todo caso...
Gracias.
Por supuesto. ¿Qué?
We'll use the mounting trick, ZMTL.
Confío en que traigáis
We'll hop on his
a todo el mundo
back
de vuelta sano y
and he'll
salvo.
break himself.
Buena suerte.
Nuestro objetivo es
It's a great head break.
un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
The difference is with everyone else is they played Monster Hunter and they got really good at it, but they dropped it. I never stopped. You're doing hyper, silver, and gold attempts? It sucks. Are you doing it solo as a challenge? Because if so, I really respect it. But if you need help, you just got to let me know, man. Like, I'll be there.
Me pregunto.
Yeah. But that means you finished your solo hyper silver, which is like better than what I did the other day. I got filtered, man. Got like hard filtered. There's got to be like a stun res 2 armor piece, right? If not, we could always make the charm. Oh, the arms are perfect. Oh, the legs. Legs are really good off of Veroth. But honestly, I think I'll make the arms. Actually, I don't know, man. If I gotta drop one or the other.
Me pregunto.
How hard do you figure that the talisman is to make? Well, the legs are absolutely better slot-wise. But, like, I'm not... Well... Maybe I should be running stun res 3 the whole time. Right? It's actually not a bad idea. Because, like, that's definitely a way that you will die. That's a death flag right there. And those are actually some really great slots. How's the run been going? It's been going okay. Mind commenting on the switch to glaive over others like bowgun? I'm good with it, and it is very powerful. It's not like we're hitting at 100% crit. So it's really not that big of a deal that we're losing crit boost. You know, at best, crit boost is 5%. I mean, it's value. I mean, it's probably like 12 raw. Bowguns, I mean, bowguns can be good, but you could also just die, yeah. Let's finish this. Let's see what we get from this. I've got full Wex. So, like, once you got full Wex, that's when crit boost starts, like, looking real tasty. That's fine, though. losing that much attack isn't as big of a deal as it seems. Having stun res 3 over having, you know, a hunt go like an extra 5 minutes faster, if even. Not that big of a deal. Go-to meal, but you can't buy fast food. What do I make? I rarely buy fast food. I've got protein bars, always. I've got Belvita biscuits. I've got a couple frozen meals in my freezer. Oh, wait, you're talking about snacks or meals? I mean, whenever I buy groceries, I buy, like, actual dinner. You know, I always have... Lately, I've got frozen fish fillets in my freezer. Like, not breaded, like, not fried, just, like, frozen fish. Insect Glaive is rated C tier in the weapon tier list? The official tier list? Who decides that? This person's capping right now, man. Don't be mean.
¡Eh!
Cheerless were maybe on years ago? It's been a while, man. I'm hoping to see a Baroth here. There's no Baroth, right? Nope. That's fine. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, it's largely up to the player over how they perform with every weapon. And if you're attacking a training pool, I mean, there's definitely some weapons that do way better than others, but I think all the weapons are in a pretty good place in Monster Hunter World. Oh, I mean, weapon utilization, yeah, but it's like, you know, how can you rate Hunting Horn low? Dodge Bow can do quick Dragon Piercers? I don't think I knew that. Was it if you land a proc, you just do a quick Dragon Piercer? That's kind of neat. Carrot, stop, please. Well, we upgraded our weapon, right? That was the upgrade just now?
Gracias.
Now everybody's just angry. Now everyone's just mad. That person's goal was to piss everyone off. Achieved. It's just like, I mean, I'll treat it as if it was a serious and real question. With White Extract, it is one of the fastest moving with the weapon unsheathed weapons in the game. The bug itself provides a lot of additional ranged utility that most other melee weapons don't have. It has great aerial and other positional abilities. On the ground and in the air. Like, Tornado Slash moves you forward, which is perfect. Because it hits hard, and then it's like you're out of the way. The normal combos it does are still, like, really good. It hits a lot. If it has one weakness, is it goes through sharpness really quickly. And, like, that's just the way it is. And it's fair. I mean, it is definitely, like, a weakness. It's very difficult to start the game with Insect Glaive. You gotta manage your bug? It can definitely be like a little annoying. I mean, even in Master Rank, now that I'm like trying to like sip on my blue sharpness, like it's an issue. Now that like green sharpness isn't really like an option. Like I just bounced on something. It's not, they don't make it very clear what the hell the bug even does. This game has long suffered from not having abundantly clear weapon tutorials. We are going to tenderize the head just so we can help not bounce on it. Any mods you should get for the game? Have you ever played it before? Depends on how, you know, if it's your first time playing it, you don't really need any mods, other than maybe the blood mod, if you're a sicko like me. If you don't want to watch the cutscenes anymore, there's a cutscene skip mod, that's pretty good. Dude, all I know is I buy like one porn game off of Steam, and all I get now are just different Cummer games constantly in my recommendations. It's like it's 0.1% of my Steam library is actual pornography. Which one I get? It's like Last Monarch or something. It was supposed to have like a goblin you could bang, but when I played it, the goblin wasn't in the game. It has a furry and a femboy elf if you're into that sort of thing, but the goblin is not in it. I mean, it might be in it now. I don't know. I lost my save and I gotta replay it. Dude, the worst part about it is like the creator was like in like the Steam discussion and he was like making fun of people. He was like mocking us. He's like, yeah, I bet you want that. I bet you want that goblin. Yeah, it's on the Steam page, man. Scammed. What is best, Insect Glaive build? Honestly, it's probably like a million years old and you'll never find it. But I think I had some builds for Insect Glaive, like at the very end. Like, what do you mean by best? Like after you're kind of done playing the game, or like as you're doing stuff? Little bro's gotta wake up. This is Master Rank Barroth. Yeah, I want to make his legs. I'm gonna make his legs. Turf forcing. After vanilla, grind Iceborne. You can try and peep what I'm using. It's fine. A lot of this stuff is early game. You can make it like almost immediately. Oh, we're so good! Did you see that evasion? I say with no exaggeration, guys, I have literally never been more ill in my life, like physically speaking. But I think we're still gaming. So, I mean, I guess I can be happy about that. It's pretty much only in this game. Other games, I mean, I'm okay at other games too. I could play other games, but man, this game's just something different. Catastrophe's light? I don't... Is that Nergigante's weapon? Do I need a tail? No. That was like a micrometer away. Don't. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. Whatever that build is very old. Maximum might is maximum mid now, unfortunately. And I hate to say that about any skill, but it's kind of true. Little bro's dying. Maximum mid? It's kind of funny, isn't it? I just came up with it. He was going into the hole. Do you think he was gonna try and take his chances with the Diablos? So am I going with the wrong build? There are many. If you beat base world, you can definitely build early master rank gear, and you're much better off spending your time doing that. If you want to rush the game. If you're just like playing the game, which I do recommend, man, there's stuff you could build. If you could build that set, it's all right, I guess. Hey, we can make it. That's kind of lucky. Yeah. All right. This feels better. I don't think Fulgur has any, like, really hard spots. Good talk, Chad. I think the bear off legs is I think this is the play. Better gear after ending? You just beat the baby monsters. No joke. You could just make, if you wanted, you can make full, like, Great Jagras in Master Rank, and, like, it's fine. Oh, hello! How long has that been available?
Me pregunto.
I will take my 3 raw. Yoink! All right, let's start over. Okay. It's a good start. Good talk. Right? Yep. Okay. Then we want full stun res. Absolutely full stun res. 2 vitalities. Looking very good. Stone thrower expert. Stone thrower attack. Expert. Got a non-elemental deco? We got that from melding, though. Pretty sure we got that from melding, so that's fine. It's like, it's pretty common. Damage, attack speed. So here, let me do this for you. I'll tell you kind of in order what I go for. So first thing for pretty much any player is like health boost 3. It just helps you live so much more. And like, that's so nice. It's like so good. Honestly, if you're getting hit a lot And if you're new to the game, like, you probably are. No offense. Stun Resistance 3 is really good. Maggots and Beckett's low. I think most of the people in the chat would agree that in Master Rank, for almost everyone, Health Boost 3 and Stun Resistance 3 are just great skills to have. You're going to be so much less frustrated about the game when you're using those two skills. After that, kind of depends how good your decos are. We're using a non-elemental insect glaive, so non-elemental boost is fine. But like, weakness exploit is really good. Attack boost up to 4 is really good. As much crit eye as you could fit generally is good. Crit boost, if you can fit it, is good. But like, where you are right now, like, you're not going to get that. So honestly, just something like this. I mean, if you get full weakness exploit and like a couple points of crit eye and attack 4, like, you'll be critting. You'll be doing some good damage on that. It's always like, you know, you're always like balancing, like, what do I need to do to not die? Versus like, what do I need to do to deal damage? Divine Blessing is great. After Health Boost and Stun Resistance, Divine Blessing is like Gucci. We have not gotten any Divine Blessing. Got a big slot here. Thank you, Maldi, for teaching us. He's a friendly guy. We've been sharpening a lot. I might put this grinder on. As that might sound weird to you, and that's fine if it does. But I might put the grinder in the level 3 slot. I know it's going to disgust you. If we had flinch free, that would actually be really good. I'm just going to put that in there. That's what I'm going to do. It's kind of annoying when you got to do the full one. Any grinders in chat? Hell yeah, man. I mean, look, if you're doing like a speed run, obviously, Diego, and you're going to be like resetting every time you take one hit, like obviously health boost and sunres are wasted. But for anyone playing the game, just get those things in there. Why am I talking to you? What is going on? She like intercepted me. Stop, please. Go to the fish quest? Bro, you're cooking, man. I don't have that little spot unlocked. You have to beat Shar before you can build the Shaver Deca. No, I'm fine without it, man. You can meld the Shaver Charm immediately. I guess it's not technically melding, but you know what I mean. I need 2 Rathian scales? Don't we have like a quest for a Rathian? That will upgrade our farm.
Gracias.
In low rank. We might have to kill the bugs first. Or is it, you got to do the cactus? I can't remember. I'm doing this quest so that I can unlock a Rathian quest, so that I can unlock a camp, so that I can farm fish a couple times and have... No, I definitely talked to... What are you talking about? Talk to the granny. I talk to her all the time. The cactus? It might be the cactus. The botanist granny. Could have sworn I did talk to her, not the food granny. I'm not talking about the food granny. I'm talking about the melder lady. But you're probably right. Whatever. We're already here. The bugs are dying. Can I kill them with my bug? 2 bug hits will do it. It's like I'm really in Japan. I'm fighting bugs with my bug. Oto Legiana tree? I have not. Rundi's asleep. I wanted to know if he ever saw any, like, rhinoceros beetles in Japan. The ones with that cool-ass horn. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, I thought this would be fat. Where are the bugs? Maybe over here. We're in Master Rank. We are just before Fulguranjanov. No, there's just a random chance for them not to break when they die. That one died. Those all died. Yeah, you would use a poison shot or poison smoke to farm them most efficiently. You use a poison weapon, but it's only 1 out of 3 chance for it to actually poison them. I don't think I'm going to die to Fulgur. We are very well prepared for Fulgur. I'm not worried about Fulgur. I love fighting him. I fought him a lot, so.
Nuestro objetivo es un Anjanat fulgúreo. Un nuevo subtipo.
You can craft poison smoke bombs in this game. Ooh, we got ourselves a new slot. There's a lot of people here right now. I don't leave that window open. How many people are here right now? Let's switch over to bitter bugs and true mushrooms. Blue mushrooms. 5:30. It's also like friggin' 4 in the morning. It's like all the Americans are asleep other than maybe like a couple West Coasters maybe. Germany is awake. Don't remind me.
Nuestro objetivo es un Anjanat fulgúreo.
How many people are on YouTube, ProCal?
Hola. Cuento contigo.
Cuento contigo. We might have more people on YouTube than we have on Twitch on some days, on variety days. Isn't that terrifying?
Buena suerte.
Perfect time for Asia viewers? Asia viewers based. Holy crap, 174 people on YouTube? Jesus Christ. Oh, here it is. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We're going to start a support group for each other, Gator. I wonder how evergreen this content is. When I finish the run, assuming I clear it, right? Would it be as exciting to watch it again because the threat of death is always there? What if we use different weapons? Maybe. Maybe. And nothing could be as popular as the first run, but the second run could be okay. Different weapons would defo help? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have to keep going this way the whole time. Like, imagine if you had to use switch axe the whole way. High rank bowgun Fatalis? The damage is there. I think the issue is, like, not dying with heavy bowgun in high rank. I did it with Insect Glaive. That's what fills me with hope, is like, if I could clear him with a high rank Insect Glaive, if I've got time to prepare a master rank set, I'm okay. Hunting Horn run? Hunting Horn could be tough. Honestly. I've done challenge runs that actually had time to grind. And like, I had to go out of my way to farm, I think it was the Furious Rajang Hunting Horn just to clear it, man. Not naked, high rank. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bad time for her. Create drama for the second run? I have to do something, I guess. Some stuff would be very exciting, though. I think Greatsword would be really fun. There's a lot of weapons that would be, like, not nearly as safe, but extremely fun to watch. Naked run all the way for the next run? I'm good, man. I don't know that I'm not good. Good luck, good night. Have a good night, Michael. You wonder why YouTube has so many today? I think people just like the content. I think people are just like, this is a neat run, and I want to watch it. I think implied in the run, Pro Cow, is like, if you're doing this run, we got 3 spikes. It's kind of crazy. You're not using Defender and Guardian. Like, if you're going to baby out and use Defender and Guardian, like, why are you even doing a challenge run? You know what I mean? No cat or mantles? No cat actually wouldn't be that bad. Cat isn't really helping that much. Although, Mortis has gotten us a lot of sleeps, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Mantles are also, like, only kind of helpful. This is a neat run and you want to watch it? Nice. I think it's the Return to World thing. I think it's a lot of things. What do you think of playing either bow or dual blades? What would I suggest? Dual blades are pretty easy. Outside of your stamina. Bow... I mean, if you like bow, play bow. But bow is definitely a little bit harder to learn. Yeah, you can definitely do both. There's no reason you couldn't do both. You know how it works? I mean, there's a training room. If you go here, training area, and then if you go here, it'll at least kind of tell you what to do. I don't know that it's that helpful. It's not very helpful at all. That is not very helpful. Use dual blades, man. Dual blades you can pick up on a lot faster. I feel like it's easier to pick up on them than bow. But I mean, again, my advice in general is like, use the weapon you think looks cool. If you absolutely need for a parasocial person to tell you what to use, I think hammer's a good weapon to start with. That was the wrong one. All right, well. That's funny. Hardest weapon, highest skill ceiling in the world? Highest skill ceiling is absolutely bow, and it's like not even close. It's like in a whole different category. I thought it was Vestoid materials. I was kind of confused. Bow is like a whole nother weapon worth of learning above all the other weapons. I'm not saying there's not a lot of stuff to learn on all of the weapons. It just definitely goes really hard. Highest skill ceiling Blade Master?
Bien. Has conseguido los materiales que necesitas. Marcaré en el mapa dónde los has encontrado.
Maybe Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield goes pretty hard with its normal combos. It's just like you got to push a lot of buttons. It's kind of tough. Which is like, I raise my eyebrows every time I see a content creator like, this new player should use Sword and Shield. Like, it's got definite advantages to be sure. You can unsheath very quickly, but like, when it's time to push the buttons and deal damage, like, Sword and Shield is not very intuitive on how you're supposed to deal damage. What makes it up there? Stamina management, dodge positioning, keeping your combo up, keeping your cursor on the monster's head or wherever you want to hit. Managing your coatings. Come on! Please tell me that was him. That was not him. Oh no. That's him right there! Dual blades are better than bow? There's no better. Do I have a solo behemoth video? I've done him solo. Did I ever make a video about it? I don't know. Maybe this other one came back. They did not come back. We did get one scale. Yeah, I mean, it's just like not, Monster Hunter's not the sort of game where you should be like comparing like tier lists of like what weapon is the strongest. Like, you shouldn't, this is a big issue in a lot of games. Like, people want games to be fair, but it's a really interesting conversation to have. Like, things being imbalanced is like a good thing. Like, having one weapon being weaker than the others is actually good. Because then if you use that, you can be like, yeah, like my bad weapon, like I clear things faster than you do with your good weapon. And even if you don't want to be like snotty like that, it's just like, not every weapon needs to be doing the same thing against a training pole that's not moving. You know? Things should have things that they're good at and strong at, definitely, but... There's no reason to, like, look at, like, lance damage or gun lance damage or anything else like that and be like, well, my damage isn't as strong as a greatsword when a monster's on the ground. And be like, my weapon's bad. Imbalance is good for being toxic? Shut up. You know, in a perfect world, you would use all the weapons. Meowsy, what if I just like 100% tried to perfect the snowman gun lance strat for finishing Fatalis? That'd be really funny. I don't use the bow guns. Okay. If I were... Alright. That's it, right there. Got it. If I were a great wetfish, and let's, for the sake of argument, say that I am a great wetfish. That's where I would be. Rise Ruin Bow? It was a step back from World Bow. How many attempts so far? This is our first attempt. Man, they give you a lot of those. You really don't even need to go out of your way for him either. I don't know. I liked the Omnibow from World. I think that's just like peak design. I'm not saying they can't make a better design. I'm just saying like I think it's kind of peak. Okay, so that does mean that we do not need to put Grinder in here. I don't know if the KO from this affects the bug. What a great question. Let's put Airborne on. None of the skills affect the bug. Isn't that sad? Well, this should last us a little while. I mean, I guess there are certain skills that inadvertently affect the bow, but I guess he doesn't get the direct boost. So we were likely going to be dropping the Jagras helm for the Fulgur Anjanov helm, and then dropping the Rathalos arms for like literally anything else. What does that fin do? It allows you to sharpen your weapon real quick. It was easy enough to get. So, we got it. Oh, you know what, though? We need to be on our farming, huh? Fulgur Helm's going to be good value. It looks good, too. It's a good-looking helmet. Makes you want to play World again? Hashtag return to World, man.
Muchas gracias.
Let's just restock. This is so fun being like so meticulous and so careful all the time. I think it's really neat. It's a very different way of playing the game than I usually play it.
En cuanto llegue el convoy, les diré que esperen.
Your character looks ugly? I use the random character creator. You don't have to, I'm not offended at all. She looks like the, not orc person from Baldur's Gate 3. Although, yeah, I think you might have offended chat, though. They seem kind of pissed off. No, it's all right, man. But, like, they look pretty pissed. He might have made some enemies today. The only looks like the third fleet because of the helmet. It's the best hunting horn to get through story till Iceborne. You could just use the bone hunting horn. The ore one is fine too. I think Dodagama used to be a good one. I don't want to go. I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm going over this way. No, I'm going the wrong. What am I doing? Is this some Capcom challenge? Cantus said he was going to do it. And I'm like, man, that sounds fun. But I'm like, I'm going to let him do it first. And then I found out another streamer was doing it. And I said, well, if everyone else is doing it, then I guess I'll blow up the spot too. Did I pick the ugly one on purpose? This was the first female roll I got. I was rolling guys, and like they all looked bad. I didn't like the way any of them looked. I don't think she's ugly. I think the space between her nose and her mouth is like That's got to be like a 0.1% chance to come out of like a actual living human. But, you know, whatever. Who am I to judge? You know, I'm no saint. You know, I'm not posing on the cover of magazines. Is that what that's called? The philtrum? Your lip, basically? Is that the philtrum? I did not know that. That interests me. That intrigues me. The little groove? She's a very prominent philtrum. I mean, I commented when Kanta posted the tweet. I'm like, you're going to get it in one, bro. And he was trying to be like, nah, man, I'm not going to get it in one. I think he's going to get it in one. I think no matter who's doing it, I guess it probably is pretty good content. I mean, you guys clearly seem to enjoy it, so. And it is fun for me. Like, I'm playing the game in a way that I normally would not play it. And I think that's fun. Well, especially if he's playing carefully, like, outside of, like, a terrible moment with Fatalis, which is always possible for any of us. Can I get this real quick? Can we get this real quick? Got it. Nice. I mean, we've got Insect Glaive, right? Kind of sort of a elemental weapon already. But yes, we'll probably be making Frost Rain. I might even farm some Elatrion, bizarre as that sounds. Look at how good poison is on him. I'm assuming it's normal. That would topple. Debating on healing. Cat's probably due for a heal soon, actually. Frosting be good against Raging Bracky? Raging Bracky is not optional, and I'm not currently routing him. It's not in my route. That was already? Those Wetfish scales have come in handy. Oh, against Raging Bracky? Yeah, I think he takes good ice damage. It's a good Insect Glaive, like, in general. Like, even just for raw, it's fine. Aw, man, that flinch screwed our topple. Normally a pretty good one, too. Ooh! Let's see it. Jesus Christ, Mortis. Thunderblight does nothing. I hate the micro range that you get. Planning on any other gadget? I really should just make the Coral Horn. There's no reason not to have the Coral Horn. It is only good. Like, the healing you get from the cat is, like, dangerous and inconsistent and, like, usually not that great. Compared to the Coral Horn, which is, like, it sometimes gives you buffs that don't matter, but, like, you never know when they're not going to matter. Ooh, that was a really good flinch. Aw, man, robbed a second time. Aw, never lucky. Man, sometimes it's like a sleep almost feels as good as a para. Like, if you're already mid-combo and you're already jamming. Every biped in the world be tripped by damaging their legs? I'm trying to think if there's an exception. It depends if they're in rage. Like, raging Bracky cannot be tripped. I mean, normal Bracky cannot be tripped when he's in rage. So that would be a no. But most can. I'm trying to think of the exceptions. Bracky when he's in rage. Is it just him? You know what? He's mad. Now we're going to take care of him. Devil Joe gets weird with his legs. Definitely. I want to go right here. Tremor res? Lavinus? Lavinus does not. You gotta pop his head. I think little bro's almost dead. I think he just dropped the pod. Such a good time for this turf war. You have no idea how good of a turf war this is. Was I in danger or something? Anytime you're remotely close to an attack killing you, yeah, you're in danger. Yes, I was in danger. A little bit. You didn't notice. That's okay, man. I'm not keeping score or anything of people that are expertly play-by-play analyzing how I'm doing. Like here, that doesn't seem like a lot of damage, but if I got tripped and he hit me with something else, it could be. That could be life or death. We kind of dusted this Fulgur, didn't we, huh? Speeding up now. Lightning Blight is fine. It does nothing to us. We've got stun resistance. If anything, it's just coalescence bait if we wanted it. Which I don't. I'm doing good, man? Hey, thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you, Jacob. This spit can paralyze? I thought it had just like KO and Thunderblight on it. Paralyze? Does Fulgur paralyze? I don't think he paralyzes. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I mean, when it's time for Shatterhorn Pyrite, we're going to be going full para-res, full stun res. Absolutely. Am I not using wallbangs on principle? They're not good on Fulgur. I've used them plenty. Ask me why they're not good on Fulgur and I'll tell you. I need a tail. Why are they not good? He's just like not on the ground. Like for any appreciable amount of time. Ooh, well, we don't really need that, right? It's definitely an upgrade though. Well, is it? Why is that? He's just not on the ground for very long. We get 1 point free of item prolonger. Okay, so if I get enough parts from an extra kill, the only time I would really wallbang Fulgur is after I've tenderized him. I would wallbang him to help break his legs. Oh, that needs a mantle. Well, that's not happening. Well, we can make the helmet, and that's already good. And that lets us get rid of the arms, which gives us... I mean, there's got to be something. Tigrex? Tigrex, maybe. Probably. That would definitely give us speed eating 3. Attempts on Fatalis easier on Greatsword than Hammer? Well, there's no KOing Fatalis, right? So. Tigrex head is attack boost. I'm trying to make sure I have 3 Wex. Yeah, Ravinacious, everybody's been complaining about Twitch today. I was thinking about just like slaughtering the stream, but we've got YouTube now. Just go to YouTube. It's fine. We captured him. Does he have like an arena? He does. Splice you hit a monster, affect how much status they have. No! Your sharpness does not affect it. The hit zone does not affect it. Whether it goes off or not is just whether or not it goes off or not. So at red sharpness, you're doing the same amount of status as you would at purple sharpness. Kind of weird. But that's how it is. I think there's just like a server or maybe a couple of servers around the world that are dying. And so some people are just having a bad time. I mean, Sheeple, I think the vast majority of people, myself included, got like into like primate mode where you're like, must put on Rocksteady, must put on Temporal, wallbang, wallbang, wallbang. And there's some things I learned in some of my challenge runs is like, it's not always good. It's like, it's always free damage. There's already like 2 to 3% of their health is damage. And like, that's good. But you still gotta fight the monster, right? I wonder if I should tenderize this. The music hasn't started yet. You dislike how Clutch Claw changed world? Most people do. And like, for the record, I think it's bad, but I think it's more interesting than people give it credit for. It does open up some of the complexity in the game. If the way you approach the game is, I must be at 100% damage all the time, it's gonna feel really bad. But what I like about Clutch Claw is whenever it has like non-damage utility, like avoiding an attack, I think that's very interesting. Yeah, the whole point about decorations in the mantles is they only take effect while you're wearing the mantle. Some weapons, I mean, the other thing is, like, some weapons have, like, Clutch Claw attacks you love to use, like Lance and Hammer. And then some weapons have Clutch Claw attacks you hate to use, like Hunting Horn, where it's just like, this sucks. Like, I do not want to use this move. This move is so bad. My issue with the wall bangs is like they're too strong. Like they should not exist. I'm fine with tenderizing being a thing. But the amount of damage you get off of it is truly obscene. That's a very satisfying animation. All right, if I get the tail here, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Start fights with normal monsters, 2 wall bangs. I mean, like, look, once you've got Temporal and Rocksteady, even on Fulgur, it's probably worth just banging them. And then, of course, late game, you know, you've got Agitator value, which is also, like, kind of crazy. It's probably a little bit stronger than it should be. Yeah, we're getting straight upgrades by switching the arms and the head. Fulgur, Anjanath head, and then Tigrex arms are both huge. Help a lot. Just gonna get more slots. A lot more slots. I don't think I have any level 4 decos that I really need. How are we doing on attack right now? 6? Do we go for the beta? I'll go character peeking about. Oh, let's give her the new hair. I think she looks good. Haters everywhere, man. No, I mean, armor spheres later on are like just like not an issue. So I'm not like sweating that. Color it something weird as well. I don't know about that, but okay, to get too weird with it. So we're gonna have speed eating. I mean, we get speed eating 3. Let's what do we need? Tough claws? Those are from like Jagras and Shamos and stuff like that, right? I think I might make the beta. Even though I only need a level 1 slot now, there's a good chance we'll get a better slot later on. And like I'm already going way over. I'm likely to go over the amount of attack that I need anyways. So no reason to go that far with it. We're already getting such a huge upgrade over what we had before between flipping the things around that like I'm not really upset by it. Yo, these Shamos want to live, man. How are you guys so tanky? Health augment Lance and then tank your way through the game. You want to use a high rank Lance? Or do you want to grind up to like MR 70? What's your choice? You want to use health augment Lance and Fatalis? I mean, it's possible. I've done it before, but that's a tough fight with Lance, even with health augment and guard 5. You could definitely get through most of the run with Lance without health augment, and like it would be really helpful, but Fatalis is still the challenge at the end. He's still the gatekeeper. All right, we'll do the beta. It's only 1 point of attack, and like we might get a really good level 4. Guiding Lands, I mean, you know, if you want to get to MR 100, you can do. There's other rarities that you don't need to do Namiel on. Let's just take out everything. Just go from the start. We might end up having to do like gross stuff. Like putting a level 1 in a level 4 slot. We'll see. See, like, we've already almost maxed out our attack, and, like, I'm fine with that. Here's our vitality. Like, that's already done. I know I've got stone thrower attack. I've got stone thrower expert. Stun resistance can go in here. That's fine. I mean, destroyer and maintenance are both fine. This is way better. Speed eating 2. It's basically what we did this for. We did this to get speed eating 2, and then I think this. Do you sometimes get permanent scrolling bugs on PC when I alt tab? No, but I'll say my smoothing has been less smooth since switching to Windows 10. Ice Bloom mission for 4 hours for decos? There's a better mission at the end of the game to run for decos. Ice Bloom is not the one you want to run. You want to run the Zenogre quest.
Más subespecies.
Ugh.
¿Imaginando algún cambio en el entorno?
Menudo entuerto.
I gotta fight these assholes. Alright, I think I'm good. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours? I'm gonna call it a day. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Sunday. I gotta clean up some snow anyways, and I'll be tired. I don't wanna do anything. I'll be back on Monday. Everyone have a great weekend. If you're in the northeast of the United States, good luck on the snow, man. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, I'm gonna be playing Darktide for a bit. So if you play Darktide, you hit me up in the Discord and I'll play with you. All right, goodbye.